I am live. Oh, did it just register to go live? Oh, that's annoying. I clicked the button like 10 minutes ago to go live. That is a little bit frustrating. So I guess let's kind of summarize what has been done in the interim and what we did last episode before we continue on. So last episode, we finally got kind of going with our multiplicative growth with regards to upgrading stuff using the iron, and everything kind of started clicking a little bit how it was working, because in my mind, when you upgraded these buildings, it increased the inputs and the outputs, but it just increases the outputs, so it's multiplicatively useful, so we started popping off towards the end of the episode. We also got to 1k pops, which is pretty nice. We're sitting at 1.2k now. In the interim, we put in a ton of services all over the place. A lot of them are in the process of being constructed. We are also trying to expand, in particular, next to the 2 ore places. That way we can kind of try and harvest the ore, which is important, and keep these guys happy so that we can recruit more dwarves, so we can expand the pops. But it's really just having all of these new services coming up should allow us to expand the population relatively quickly. We also have some housing coming up and this sort of thing, and so should be in good shape. Quadbit Brian really did come in clutch. I do not know this game very well, and so, you know, he was talking about the grain, and like, you should switch to grain. We might switch everything over to grain this episode as well. Oh man, I'm so bummed. I've been talking for 10 minutes and playing for 10 minutes, but it was mainly talking, and so, but for whatever reason, the stream didn't start when I clicked the button, or it didn't fully register. But we're off and away now. But yeah, we were thinking of trying to build a bit of a major, warehouse right here that's going to be kind of in the middle of a ton of manufacturing, and I was trying to figure out, well, how big should it be? Let's unpause and have a little bit of a go, though. But I'm really not sure how big this warehouse should be, and so I was just thinking, I mean, I want to make it big, but I guess... But something like this, where it's like 17 tall. Okay, let's just to check. This is only 2 tall, so we need it to be 15. So this would be on par with the housing. And then we could just, you know, do something like this. And then this surely is enough, right? This is actually just like huge. Yeah. You would have talked for hours if I didn't say start it up? Possibly. I thought the thing went live and it didn't. I probably would have checked after a while with 0 chatter. But I'm also, like, not expecting an enormous amount of chatter. Because this is not my flagship game, right? I'm expecting people to peek their heads in and be like, oh, he's not playing Vicky 3, and then go do something else. Generally speaking. I think this is nice. And then we'll be able to build some housing next to it, and so it'll just be nice and centralized here. And the idea, I think, is we're going to get rid of this one and this one at some point. But now we are going to send the grain to this giant one, I think, from here in particular. And so that'll be good. Watching you build the temple was pure pain. If I get something slightly wrong, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Yeah, I mean, I would be very frustrated. And I still don't even know if it's perfect, right? Because I have to see it built. But if it's, like, not symmetric, I'm just gonna, like... I am gonna have a heart attack, basically. That'll be it. No more Victoria 3 videos. Generalist is dead. Oh, these take iron, too. Maybe we only want to build... Let's build, let's just build one of them then. I didn't realize they took iron. So we'll just build one and we'll experiment with it for shipping the grain. But yeah, just so much construction to get done, and we need so much stone. And the stone's starting to roll in. because we have a ton of orders to clear rocks, but it's going to be a little bit of a process. I think we got to clear more rocks too. And we probably need to get on having more masons active as well, because stone is increasingly becoming a thing that we are having issues with. Starting to regret not making this just a little bit bigger. Maybe we make this hold more stone a little bit, because it is the stone mine coming out of here, so that's where a huge chunk is. We also have some armor getting produced now, which is going to be nice. Big excited for that future content list you showed Vicky 3 yesterday. Is that mostly Vicky 3? That's entirely Vicky 3. I do have some other ideas for like other content for my other channels, but in terms of like for this channel, it's just Vicky 3. I mean, like, that's what people want. I'm not like... Also, I want to play Victoria 3 right now, but I can't, so it goes. Maybe we can clear some rocks down here? It looks like there's some rocks. Let's clear rocks. Yeah, baby. That's rocks. I remember he said he was going to play Total Tank Generals. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, we just have so much of these buildings that require stone to finish. It's just going to require a lot of time of these people running around with their heads chopped off. We could let in more Amivias. I don't hate it. I mean, we want to get more pop. Let's just do it. We're just not going to let in more Crotonians. We're going to stick that at 304. And we have a ton of iron. I'm shocked that we've managed to accumulate iron, because I had queued up a ton of spending on it. So why don't we come in and try and see about upgrading a whole bunch of these tailors. Because we've upgraded a lot of carpenters. And I think that, yeah, let's upgrade the tailors. This one's producing armor. Let's upgrade the other ones first. Oh, we need refined tailor. Alright, let's upgrade other stuff then. Because we don't have the tech for this. We have bakeries that we can upgrade, right? Tailor, these are carpenters. We can upgrade the carpenters, which is what we were kind of specializing in anyways, or looking to. And so now we have a whole bunch of upgraded carpenters. We still have available steel. I think, yeah, the smithy is not done yet, but we have a bunch of... Yeah, we're popping off with this steel. What content list, though? I mean, I have a list of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 items with, I think, 3 on here I don't think I'm going to do, but they're just on there. For Victoria 3, that I was planning on doing or, you know, have ideas for. And I'm a little excited to see it get going. How are we running out of grain, my guys? Why are these guys not taking the things to the things? Come on. Is this full of grain? This isn't even full. Okay, what's going on? I'm so confused. It's just sitting here. You got burnt down and now you miss it? I guess absence really does make the heart grow fonder. Or the fact that I can't play it. To be fair, I don't want to do another full run. I just want to, like, mess around and, like, look at things and, like, do... Like, the idea of, like, played in 1936 is still a little bit horrifying, but I want to play a little bit. I also really want to do the 3v3v3 stuff. I had so much... Like, for me, that's, like... peak Victoria experience, but can this get finished? Maybe? I guess not. I guess never. Oh yeah, yesterday you were getting attacked. You were outnumbered and fighting in an open field. Since you're outnumbered, do you think fighting in your streets using buildings as bottlenecks would help? Maybe. I just, like, it feels super clunky, and so I didn't want to try and micro in the middle of the city. That might have been better, though. I also didn't want them to kill a bunch of my guys. Like, the random people. Yeah, we have a lot of these that... The torch construction that is requiring specifically steel. I think all the steel is stuck down here. I think this is the problem. And now these steels are not operating, maybe? I think it's all getting stuck down here. Yeah, it is. So I maybe have to have a hauler over here to haul steel up to the... That's kind of annoying. Well. Or I could send it. Message redacted. Because it's just all the 255 is stuck in here. None of these are getting finished yet. I guess I just kind of have to wait for, like, a lot of this construction to finish. So I can start experimenting with stuff and trying stuff out and, like, this type of stuff. There's just so many work orders in place right now. Yeah, we really enjoyed the 3v3s. I went back last week and watched them all. I was thinking about asking to join myself. Yeah, you can always join. I think you have something really unique that not many people are doing multiplayer with. Yeah, I mean, I think that, well, I think that it's super interesting. I also think that, like, Victoria 3 is, like, a terrible game for multiplayer, like, with this thing. But the tripedal balance is, like, does a lot of heavy lifting. But, like, Victoria 3 is not designed for, like, a competitive multiplayer environment. Construct it, please. Yeah, we just have to wait for, like, a lot of this construction to go through. And now we have an abundance of stone, so... Please work on the buildings, my guys. Degradation is increasing. Pig frog, yep, pretty much. I gotta do pig squats again. On my weightlifting channel. What's my favorite color? Probably purple. What's my favorite gender? I don't even know how to answer that question. That's, I guess you need both, don't you? That's kind of how it works. I definitely prefer being a male. But I think if I was a female, I would prefer being a female. I also think, life's probably a little bit easier as a male, but not way easier. But I also prefer interacting with females, so it depends what you mean. Favorite race animal? I don't really like races in general. Probably turtle. It's probably the most amusing to watch. So, maybe we're supposed to... we just need stuff to finish, because, like, I want to just build more tech stuff, but I can't here. I mean, we could shut down some things just to get more odd jobbers. Maybe that's okay. I mean, we have a ton of coal. We're starting to accumulate, like, a whole lot of coal, so maybe we tone down the coal a little bit. Maybe we say, you know, down to 38 on each of these, or something like this. Tone down the coal. Yeah, we are not accumulating iron past this level, because, okay, so let's have a think. We do want to spend iron, and we're not accumulating iron because the problems. Okay, so we can upgrade our bakeries, I think. We can upgrade that carpenter. Cool. So now, yeah, they have internal storage is all full. I think that we already upgraded that one. Damn. Oh, we can upgrade our mines. What are we doing with our lives? Clearly not winning. Upgrade the ore mines. It's all coming together. And now there's plenty of space for ore, but we have to, I think, get a hauler or something. Or just let this, I mean, this is decent size. We could let it take more ore in. And maybe less grain. Or not less ore. We could just let it take more of this. Favorite race and animal? Oh. I don't really like race as a sport, and if you mean in terms of people, I'm not interested in answering the question. As in, I find the question like, I'm a humanist. I'm a fan of like all people having rights and being morally considered, and so I think making a type of distinction based on race is not something I'm interested in. But my favorite animal, I can tell you my least favorite animal is pandas. That I know for certain. Pandas are wretched. I think now we've hit our stride. Industrialization is really going to enable us to finish the temple. Yeah. Feels like Vicky. It feels like Vicky on steroids, though. Just plus 50%. It's like, what? That's so many percents. That's like more percents than should be allowed. You know what? I think we can even upgrade we upgrade this again? Because we have a bunch of gears, too. So, yeah, we could upgrade it twice. But bam. So now we pop off. Now we're accumulating ore. Hey, how's it going, Erkovich? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the madness. We gotta keep the speed kind of up. I keep on thinking, like, there's something I should be doing, but there's really not. Yeah, we just gonna upgrade all these mines all the way. And now we're just absolutely printing metal, it looks like, which is, like, our primary thing. And then we're selling a ton of furniture, because we upgraded the things. And so now we put so many services in, and I guess they just haven't finished yet. But I feel like we should be accumulating way more pops, and we're just not. These guys are free up to 100. We're going to get these guys to 2. The tilapias are up to 2. Favorite culture? It's kind of a weird. Oop. Let's see. Where are these cold people? We have wood, so I think they won't freeze. Favorite culture? I don't really. I don't know. I like Mexican food. I like a lot of different types of food, though, so maybe that's not the way to approach that question. I don't know. I like the United States, but I think people in the United States do not have a good grasp of what merit is, something like this. In that, I think that they think that the people who are the most meritorious are. Yeah, we gotta get like iron more to a central hub. I think we'll put the iron in here a little bit. So we're gonna need a fetcher to fetch iron. So actually we already have a hauler, so let's haul some iron here, and this will help free up the iron. I thought the idea of picking some random villager off the street and plopping him into nobility is kind of weird. Bro, if I could vote for a random citizen to be president versus, like, most of the candidates we've had in the past several years, I would do that. Like, if I had the option, like, okay, we can either go with the person who wins this election between these two hacks, or we can roll the dice. I would roll the dice. I'd still be spooked out as hell, because you could get someone, like, really awful, but... Give me the dice, baby. Stuff is coming along. I think... Do we have enough steel to upgrade this to the 3rd level? Yeah, we're the 2nd level. Yeah, we do now. Is this place getting backed up? Internal storage is full. Yeah, damn. We gotta... What about this place? This place is probably also getting backed up. The hauler's not... The hauler's not fast enough. We have one hauler over to the far right, but it's not... I'm not doing... This has to get done. Shoot. What are your goals? These are a lot of questions, man, that do not pertain to the game. Right now, my goals are to finish this temple before I die. It's got 1,000 blocks out of 4,500. We have 500 blocks in storage. I guess we could set up a hauler temporarily to haul blocks over here to make this work a little bit better. So let's do that. And is this done? No, it's still not done. In RimWorld, that's the thing, actually. You can make an ideology for your colony to follow. You can have a mayor and you can elect priests and other positions. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm thinking in retrospect, based on how much, like, support RimWorld got, I probably should have played RimWorld instead of this. I just don't own RimWorld, and money is a little tight right now because there's some stuff that's wrong with my car, and I don't know how much it's going to cost, and so, like, I probably should have just shelled out money for RimWorld and played RimWorld over this. A little bit of a mistake. I also spent money on, I bought, like, the Age of Wonders 4, like, the super big pack, and I was like, okay, I'll try and branch out a little bit, and then nobody was interested in Age of Wonders 4. I was like, oh, okay. Just kidding. I got smacked back down to reality a little bit. Yeah, that's not what the people want. My viewers want one thing, and it's Victoria 3 content. Tomorrow, we're gonna get the Dev Diary is gonna be released, so I'm gonna be doing a Dev Diary video for the first time in forever, because they're back off of vacay, or they came back off vacay last week, and so there's gonna be a Dev Diary this week. So I'm super excited about that. I can't record it super early in the morning, because we have some guy coming over to clean windows, and it's gonna be loud, but after that, I should be able to. Stimulate the economy. How do I do that? How do I reach these kids? I mean, I tried to... We just gotta go fast, I think. Just like, my brain hates this. Maybe if we clear these rocks that are right here, it'll speed up. I don't know. There's like, we're just waiting for stuff to get finished. There's so much stuff to get finished, though. Oop, can we upgrade the bakery? No. Oh, but was it because we don't have enough things? Yeah, it was because we don't have enough things. So we'll upgrade that bakery when we get a shot. Because that bakery is upgraded, the other one. We probably want to make sure that all the recipes are, yep, they're all the nice one. Oop, I didn't mean to click the numbers. just want them to auto-employ. But this one needs to get upgraded. But boom, let's go, baby. Putting out more bread. Get that bread, yo. Maybe make another bakery. I think that's what we're doing here. No, that's another tailor. We do need to get the upgraded tailor. What are you guys just having a powwow back here? What's this about? Alright, looks like this is holding the metal. We want to make the metal... I think this... We're going to make this fetch metal. It's in a nice centralized location. Trump or Biden? For me? I'm going to write in next election, if those are my two options. And I wrote in 2020. So... I don't think... I think the people who think, well, if you vote for the third party, you're just wasting your vote, are kind of missing the point. Which is, like, a controversial opinion. Alright, we have a hauler that we set up. Worker strike. No! In the labs? That's so bad for us. We're just gonna lose a bunch of knowledge. We even tried to build more houses for them. Alright, we're gonna dedicate more housing specifically to the humans. The humans. Because this is one of the problems. They don't have housing. So, hopefully that'll help a little bit. Oh no, stop striking. Go back to work. No! No! You're mad because we don't have housing. We're trying to solve the problems of society. We live in a society. Oh my god. Now it's just all non-humans, right? On strike, relaxing. You don't say. Maybe we upped the military a little bit too much in the interim as well. We did kind of up it. What does that mean? I don't know to what you're referring. Generally, if you're asking a question on to someone where there's like a bit of a delay and they're talking like all throughout, like you want to try and make clear what exactly it is you're referring to. You was also checking out the Generalist Ideas channel yesterday and thought your discussion about hard versus soft atheism is interesting. Yeah, like, I'm an atheist, but I hate bringing it up. Not because I'm afraid of people knowing I'm an atheist, but because the instant you tell someone you're an atheist, they immediately think that you're, like, a certain kind of atheist. And they think that you're, like, aggressive about it, and, like, I'm super not aggressive about it. I used to be a hard atheist myself and have grown less militant. Yeah, I mean, like, I just... so I'm a big fan of Christopher Hitchens. And I think that... but I think that in regards to religion, that it poisons everything, which is his position. I think he's just wrong. I think it's, like, super neutral. I think there's, like, shitbags who are religious and there's shitbags who are atheists, and it's just some people are shitbags and then they just happen to be religious or not religious or whatever. You said last stream that voting for a third party was a waste of a vote. I said most Americans think that. I do not think that. Or maybe I didn't like voice my opinion like correctly, but like in terms of the system, it's effectively seen as a waste. It's like a pseudo like protest vote. That's what like most Americans think that it's a waste of a vote, and I understand their logic, but the entire thing is like the whole edifice of the system needs to be changed. Practically speaking, it is a waste of a vote. You are not determining the outcome of an election when you vote for a third party. Also, writing in isn't necessarily voting for a third party, but if enough people are starting to write in, then it's like a demonstration of like a failure of the system, right? And so Like, the two-party system is just butt. One day we'll finish all this stuff. Well, the humans are becoming happier. I don't know how we're not hemorrhaging knowledge. I guess it's a lagging effect. But it's like, it's complicated because like, for the individual election itself, it is a waste of a vote, yeah. In a broad sense. But like, for the macro idea of hoping to change the system so you're not on a two-party system, it's not a waste. It's like more of a protest vote, which in a sense is like wasting it. With time, I think a lot of hard atheists don't consider other factors that exasperate the worst aspects of religion, or like poverty or culture. Yeah, I think a lot of hard atheists are just mad about the way that religious people have treated them, and I get it, but I think that because I used to be like more uppity about it too. Uppity is like kind of a flippant word to use, but I think you get my idea. But now, like, yeah. Hello, Mr. Bro. Mr. Bro. Is this a grand strategy game? I would categorize this as a city builder, not a grand strategy. I, like, forming a really good definition for grand strategy or, like, 4K games has eluded me, though. Like, if asked to define them, I, like, have a little bit of trouble. I think people's tendency to apply labels to others goes beyond religion and applies to anything, really. Yeah, they want, like... People want to oversimplify other things and put them in boxes, and they don't want to try and understand people, and they don't want nuance, and they just, like, want to be right or whatever. Man, I was thinking these torches would fucking slap, and our people would be so happy about all these bitchin' torches, but, like, we've seen, like, no movement in the population. I thought they were gonna love the torches, man. Maybe we just need to tone down the amount of military we added. But I think once they train up, then they go back to work or whatever. So I guess we'll let them train. I think people's tendency goes and applies to anything, really. It's unfortunate, but I think Women, Fire, and Dangerous Things was a good way to help with that. Yeah, I love that book. And that's about, like, the nature of categorization as well. But, like, if you're coming from that perspective, like, people think that, like, people who believe in, like, objective truth are, like, super... It's just difficult to, like, describe and try and unpack that while also trying to play a game. Like, anything intellectual, really. I'm just trying to think of, like, the most concise way to put something that's really not all that concise. But, like, people who have, like, certain metaphysical assumptions about the way that truth works, you know, if you have assumptions that it operates in absolutes, that leads to certain types of way of, like, looking at the world, and, like, it leads you to be a lot more aggressive against people who you think are wrong. Like, I think absolutism is more a problem than, like, religion. I find religion non-problematic, just to be clear, as an atheist. But I find any sort of, like, intolerance of, like, other ideas is, like, generally what I find problematic, which is, like, what like, the militant atheists, like, bothers me about them is, like, they're intolerant of other ideas, and I think that's the problem. Yeah, that's definitely it. I live in a rural southern town. Yeah, lots of far-right evangelicals, and it made me militant in my opposition. It makes me, I think that happens to other folks like me. Yeah, like, Christopher Hitchens, although he claims to be heterosexual, I'm pretty sure he's bisexual, and I'm pretty sure that did a lot to inform, you know, his attitudes. That dirt road has seen some better days. Opinions on Islam? Just like every other religion, I'm pretty neutral about it. I've heard people make the argument that it, like, specifically more than other religions, like, teaches violence, but, like, I think you can cherry pick anything and say that it, like, really teaches violence, so... I'm not saying I think that argument's either wrong or right. I'm just saying it's, you know, it's amazing how many people just like popped off and like published a ton of books and got a ton of attention, you know, following September 11th. It's almost like it was super popular to like hate Muslims in the United States, and like it's not necessarily like a critical thing. I don't have a strong opinion on Islam relative to other religions. I'm like super in the same boat on all of them. I think trying to form like nuanced distinctions between them might be more problematic than like any religion versus the other. I do think generally like anti-scientific views are problematic, and you see those a lot with religion, but again, it's like less the religion and more just the intolerance of other people and other ideas. Not to stray too much off topic from the game. Yeah, well, that's too late. Too late. We've already crossed that bridge. But did you ever get a chance to check out Dylan Burns? No, I wrote it down. I'm gonna write it down again. I'm like, I have a hot mess of notepads. No, I've been like, I don't know. I've been super exhausted because I'm like cutting weight right now, and I'm eating around 1,800 calories a day. And in order for me to stay the same weight, I need to eat somewhere between 3,800 and 4,800 calories a day. And so I'm in a 2,000 to 3,000 calorie deficit. It depends on what like estimator tool I use to get me the 38 or 4,800 figure. But I'm just like, I'm not firing on all cylinders here. Opinion on anti-Semitists? Well, intolerance is something I don't have a strong opinion, or that I do have a strong opinion of, and I'm very much against like intolerance of others. So I very much dislike anti-Semites. Like, just like I'm more sympathetic towards anti-theists, but I also dislike the views of anti-theists. But most anti-theists do not advocate violence towards religious people. A lot of anti-Semites advocate violence. And so on that base, like anyone who advocates violence towards another group that they think their opinions are wrong, and it's like, it's not an opinion that I think is important, like, I'm generally very aggressive against. And an opinion, for example, that I think is important is like women should be allowed to vote, for example. Wow, is that really where all of our meat is stored? What the frick? There's no meat over here? Interesting. I guess this... Why don't we switch this ration maker to use bread now? Interesting. Because it's not even doing anything if it doesn't have the goods. I think we have a ton of logistical problems to really solve here. But, like, we need to finish the warehouses that we're trying to move to a different warehouse. And maybe delete these warehouses and this janitor and, like, clean up this up a little bit, this upper area, so... Cementists? I don't even know what that is. But if you call me little bro, I'm not gonna, like, respond to your questions. I don't know, like, what your expectations are. Like, like, I don't, yeah, like, if you come into my chat and then you, like, take a dismissive tone with me, I'm just, like, not gonna respond to your questions. I don't know what you, like, expect. Like, if you're trying to... Yeah. Chill liberals, it's called dark humor. I have no idea what that refers. Sucks you thought you were big brain with the canal and fisheries, only to find out you knew nothing about the food meta. Yeah, basically. I was so happy and delighted by that. I was like, man, look at this. I'm so cool and smart. And then I was like, oh, just rip the dream. I'm not smart. In fact, you know what the answer is probably right now to like this labor problem is probably turning off one of these fisheries, and I hate it. But that's actually probably what I'm supposed to do here. God damn it. Why don't we just wind down some of the employment on it? We'll just cut it in half. We won't turn it off. And this gives us... Because we need the buildings to finish, man. Like, all over the place. Because once the building's finished, then we'll pop off. The strange murder. Oh my god. The victim was a Dondorian. Terrible. By the next name of Jax Weedle. I guess we are accumulating some Dondorians, so that's nice. The body was found with his victims suffocated with a pillow. Perhaps this was done while the victim was alive, but we're hoping it was post-mortem. What is even more disturbing is that a note was left. We must hope and pray the criminals found and stopped. You should have stayed out of my business now. You'll never be able to tell anyone you saw. Rest in peace, the silencer. Jesus. What an angsty letter to write. And there we have it, the murder. Wrongful death, murder. Fortunately, we have a court that's being constructed. I thought I was so, like, big brain with these torches. Yeah, the Dondorian doesn't like that he was murdered. Alright, this hauler, though. You can haul this. Yeah, baby. Let's get on this. And this will help this actually progress. Because right now I think our masons are stalled out because there's too much of... There's 510 goods, so the masonries can't even... Yeah, the internal... So we really just have to do a lot of internal storage. And we're trying to, like... Alright, so this storage center can now accept stuff. So we're going to have it so it can accept ore. And so it can accept this. And so it can accept this. And what else? Probably, all the food. And we're probably going to set it to fetch bread. Oh, actually. We're going to set it to fetch bread and fish. And it's going to accept all food. Maybe fetch rations? Fetch this, allow, but just allow all the food. I mean, I think eventually we do want eggs there, but also gonna allow this and this. And also, in case we get the bakeries and coal up running around here, we're just gonna put it on accept kind of ahead of time. And also accept clothing. 5,000 calories a day is crazy. Yeah, I mean, your maintenance calories get really, really big, really, really fast as you get heavier. And I'm really heavy, so that's just like how it works. Okay, so we're waiting on this to finish so we can do the thing. But our metal, yeah, we're stalled out on the metal again. My god. We just need this to get finished. Is there a way to prioritize and be like, absolutely, nope. Finish this as quickly as possible? Everyone, please? Finishing this would also be nice. I know what we have to do, but I don't know if we have the courage to do it. Alright, we need stuff to get finished. The Amevians hate it, but like, now we'll finish the homes. And then we'll be in good shape, maybe. We finished these homes, and then the Dondorians were happy, and we got more of them. Look, the services are way up. Oh, we feel so smart. But we're not. It's just very sticky. Saitama? Isn't that an anime character? Wow, why does everyone want to be at this one, this speaker, but nobody wants to be at this speaker? Is it because... Oh, well, no one's working. I guess? Okay. How are you guys, like, not just shipping it over to here? I guess these guys pick up the rocks first before the smooth? I don't know. Just trying to solve some problems. I mean, I think we have excess capacity, so we'll just add. And I'll be able to do it, because we do want to get this temple going. But also this fetcher should be able to fetch up some stone, or haul over some stone, so we can get this done. What is that? Dead body? What are you doing, mate? Oh, this is just a hauler. This is a long distance hauler. That must be one of the grain ones. If you get out of the USA, we'll lose 20 kilos in one day. That's unlikely. Like, it's not the United States. Like, in isolation. That, like, causes someone to get really heavy. Like, just a very, like, facile trope. Alright, so this one's finished now, so we're gonna put this one up. We're gonna say you can accept a ton of grain. So hopefully that makes it so that these grain places have places to deposit. We could set it to fetch, because we are going to have an outgoing grain thing from here, right? So that'll be good. I don't know why this hasn't... Alright, a little weird, but okay. And is this one finished? No, it's not. Come visit North Korea and we have caloric meals that lose 40 kilos in 2... You're not going to lose 40 kilos in 2 days. That's absolutely insane. Also, you can overeat in North Korea too. Like, you can just blast like several thousand calories of rice. Like... Are we accumulating a lot of tools? We are accumulating quite a bit of tools. So we want to think about starting to use a lot of tools as well. I just forget what we wanted the tech for. We wanted tech for something. Alright, we wanted to upgrade the tailors, right? Not the weavers, though. Tailors. Where's the tailors? Alright. We want the tailor upgrade. So we're going to need 750 for that. I think, did we finish? Oh, no, we're going down. But this one should be done soonish. Oh, we almost have all the materials. It's important that we maintain this, like, surplus here so we can get stuff done. Like, we still are having problems with that. Now, are you fetching? Alright, so they're starting to fetch the smooth stone too now, it looks like. And we'll let them store more ore as well. Now, this ore place is also not operating at full capacity because of the reasons, their internal store. But is this finished yet? No, it's not. Rip the dream. Ripperoni. I mean, I guess I could decrease the ore miner level for now. Jesus. May God save us. The silencer has struck again. God, such an angsty name. Again, a Dondorian has been killed, suffocated with a pillow, blah blah blah. I warned you, but you didn't listen. Now that you'll never be able to reveal my secrets. 2 eyewitnesses have seen someone at the scene of the crime in the even mooder. The suspect has been interrogated while claiming innocence. Acts very suspicious. Should we arrest this person and get confessions or torture? Do we? No, let's not torture people. That's like harsh in my mellow. Alright, we're gonna... At our other ore mines, we're going to decrease their employment down quite a bit. And try and free up some workers to actually build some stuff so we can finish all these buildings. And the Dondorians are sad because a bunch got fired. You're 70 kilo brain and 70 kilo good looks. Thank you, I suppose. That's an interesting compliment. 70 kilos is pretty heavy. You just step away for 10 minutes. Anything happened? Nothing crazy. We have the serial murderer. We're just kind of generally struggling with jobs. Not having enough odd jobbers, but we just wound down a lot of the miners, as well as closed one of the fisheries to try and deal with this. I think we'll be fine. The fish stock is going down. As far as tech goes, we're waiting till we hit 700. So we're waiting for this to finish, basically. And then once we hit 700, we'll be able to upgrade the tailors, and then we'll be able to buy more stuff, and so this will help. We have a ton of metal that we can use somewhere. And we are starting to accumulate tools, so things are going pretty well. I have to remember that we can also do second tier upgrades. We're even accumulating ore. I guess we do need to turn back up. We turn these down. Well, actually, we don't need to turn these up. We just can upgrade them. Oh, baby, we can upgrade them to they're at level 1. So let's just do this. So that should be a lot of stuff. If we finish the temple, is it going to exacerbate the problem? I don't think... Well, we can just set it to not have that many workers. I suppose it will exacerbate the problem. I can't remember how many workers. I think temples actually don't take an enormous amount of workers. But we, like, really want buildings finished. This tailor is finished, but we can't upgrade it. Alright, we're gonna pause. There we go. What? Oh, 750. Son of a bizzle. One day we'll pop off. Yeah, dog, that's exactly what we want to do. Alright, super. We're gonna upgrade all these. And we're gonna have a huge overflow. It's gonna be fantastic. But it seems like that, like, you get 2 chains of efficiency when you go upgrade weavers and then upgrade the tailors. So, like, I think that's probably, like, maybe what we should have done more, or leaned into that a bit more. But now we're gonna produce, like, way more clothes. And we don't have enough to upgrade anymore. And then we'll be able to sell more clothes, we'll be able to buy more ore, and we'll be able to keep the metal going. So we might even be able to add one more. Maybe this is hubris. We still have, like, so many buildings that need to finish, but... Like this, all this stuff. Watching tech go zoom was so satisfying last episode. Like, the 51 uni. Yeah, finishing a 51 uni is so satisfying. It do be like that. And we're gonna upgrade this. Oh, nope. We don't have 32 metal. Alas. Oh, we also want to get the... Did we get the next upgrade? Oh, we have the next upgrade available. I'm... small brain hour over here. We're going to upgrade this, and then we're going to look to upgrade all these unis and just try and pop off here. So we should get a ton of tech. Hopefully no one's... Okay. I saw someone, a death and then exposure, and I had an anxiety. Oh, we are out of wood. We are out of wood. Time to fell some trees. We do not want to run out of wood. That's a problem if people freeze to death again. That was a weird spiral that we had last time. Alright, so now we should be able to upgrade these even more. We're going to be throttled by the iron. Okay, that's fine. Starting to get done. Okay, well, maybe we need to even set up... Oh, okay. Let's see if this is finally finished. The warehouse has finished. So we're going to say you can store like 1k grain and we want you to fetch it. And then on top of that, we're going to have this thing, transport, destination. Bam. Did that really unselect the whole thing? Just clicking on it? Or did I not set the destination? Okay. And then you're going to transport grain. You're going to set your radius huge. And what does fetch do? Okay. So that means we have to have this set not to fetch in order for it to go out. I think we're gonna also set this to have more. So now, this is gonna get loaded up. Yes. Seems like it loads up a little slow, but okay. And the barbers and stuff finished. I feel like we haven't gone up too much in pop, despite adding a whole bunch of services. Benji the Band. Yo, thanks, man, for Victoria 3 fans. Such a... I'm on and off with that game so much. I'm a huge fan of that game as well. In case, well, I suppose that's somewhat obvious. But yeah, you are very welcome. I'm going to be able to make a Victoria 3 vid tomorrow. At least on the dev diary. I can't do it on this computer, on this laptop. When do you think we were going to reach the point where we can expand on the world map? Pretty soon. I think most guys around us have roughly the same amount of boyas as us, but ours are better trained. They might be better trained. I wanted to get this smithy up and going, specifically, and have them make weapons. And that's kind of what I was waiting for. I didn't know this game had different levels of administration and taxes and whatnot. Seems cool. Yeah, there's like a lot of like stuff going on in this game. And it's like, my understanding is it's made by a singular person, which to me is like the wildest thing. That's actually why I think the game is super cool. Or like, that's one of the selling points, like why I want to play the game. Alright, so we gotta unlock weaponsmithing, and then we can do this, but I think we'll unlock it. But yeah, we started making armor. I think we... Oh yeah, we do have the next level schools. And that's kind of where we'll put most of our excess metal for a while, I think. I think we added one of these. Yeah, we did. Oh my god. It's tragic the answer is deleting the fisheries. People are about to get upset, though, because we don't have enough fish, but we can import it, I guess. So, especially because I think, you know, our imports and our exports are starting to go up, especially as we, you know, we're exporting excess furniture and excess clothes, and I think even excess fabric. And And so as we pop off and, you know, upgrade these things, it'll be good for us on that front. I think we're gonna pop off with the knowledge. Yeah, as much as I love RimWorld, I think this game has a better UI and is more pleasant to look at. Really? Interesting. But in many ways, this game, I think is a better UI and more pleasant to look at. Oh, okay, yeah, RimWorld is more pleasant to look at. Yeah. But in many ways, this game has more depth. Of course, there are ways RimWorld has depth as well. Yeah, but I think that also this game has, like, glaring, weird, like, gaps and stuff as well. Or, like, you have to have a higher tolerance for bugs and stuff with this game. I think we have one of these producing armor, but it's producing armor so goddamn slow. Oh, internal storage is stalled. Got it. So we'll set one of those. And I guess we can kind of think about, is there anything that's full? We're full of furniture, clothes, and oh my god, are we having problems with that? Is this like... Tell me it ain't so. Is this having... Do we need to set this to fetch furniture? And clothes? I think we do. Damn it. Oh, is it not even on allowing it before? Well, this will help us to export. That's interesting. It feels like we're just like having some problems with stuff. Okay, I think these are using max tools. If they're not, okay, they are. And I think the ore miners are using max tools. They are. Now, can the knowledge workers use tools? They can, and they're not on max. So we're gonna up that a little bit, I guess. True, the combat seems really lackluster, whereas RimWorld's combat is pretty complex. Bleeding out, blowing off left pinky toes, gunplay, and cover mechanics, to name a few. Yeah. I mean, I think that if I wanted to, like, deep dive a game, it would probably be Dwarf Fortress, actually. I guess we should upgrade, we have, like, a bunch of multiplicative modifiers for these, so we should probably just max tool these guys, right? And then I think we should much more aggressively export whatever number we're exporting at. Yeah, it should be like... You sell 0 items. Are we really eating that much furniture? Feels bad, man. Alright, let's upgrade some tech. I think we're gonna go after spoilage here. Are we not able to produce? Because workload is low. We're having wood problems, maybe? So maybe we just need another entire, like, trade hub idea over here. I think we have one thing setting to import wood, but it's over here. No, it's not. We don't have an wood import. So we'll set this to import wood. way the herders work on this. Hey, do you know the game on Play Store named POU that everyone played? POUC? Have you ever played it? Read it again? I don't know why you're telling me to read it again if I didn't read it the first time. POU? Ever seen POUC? Alright. I get the joke. I don't think it's very clever, but... It's like a copy pasta, man. But it's not even a funny copy pasta. No, I understand what you're saying. I get the joke. Yeah. You know, like, the copy pastas are also a little bit better in chats that are, like, flying and not, like, this much slower chat, right? Because you have a bunch of copy pasta enjoyers with you, right? As a general heuristic. They do get the joke. You also don't have to, like, delete your messages if I, like, have a negative response to something you say. You can just leave them in chat as long as they're not, like, offensive. And if they're offensive, I'd probably just time you out. Like, yeah. Don't try and be inoffensive just to, like, provide an example. So we're not really exporting that much, because I guess we're not even producing that much. Because we're getting gated by the wood, maybe. I think, perhaps. So we're going to set this to buy wood. We're also going to fetch wood and allow wood and allow stone. Maybe not fetch the stone. Type of thing, maybe? We're like a third of the way through the temple. Oh no. Is that it? Jesus. And we don't have a bunch of stone, like, left over. Felt like we should have had more. I think we're fetching regular stone to here. Why does this have all the furniture when we're not even fetching it? I mean, we have, most of our stone is here, so I guess we could just add another one of these. I mean, we are having labor problems, though. Chill out, it's dark humor, liberals. No, it's just like, it's like... slapstick, ha ha ha, you said pussy, like, humor. Right, there's no aesthetic to it. It's like, teehee, you said a bad word, like, it's not, it's not like a lack of, like, chill. Like, also, like, I'm super chilled out. I'm fucking tired. I, like, got home from working out. What's the temple exactly do? Does it make our boyos happy? It makes our boyos happy. It also, like, there's bonuses if you, like, honor the gods enough, but I don't think I've gotten them before, because I haven't built, like, a temple this huge before, but I think this was just a horrible mistake. Just a horrible, horrible mistake. We'll try and see if we can... Let's try and see if we can crank... Well, how do we crank the furniture production? We're just, like, I feel like we just upgraded a whole bunch of stuff, and it's just like we're staying at 500 furniture. I guess I'm right now just trying to get rid of the spoilage problems, because that should, in theory, help a lot of stuff, but I don't know. Maintenance, no. Carry capacity. I wish I had increased carry range. I guess we just can go after more levels of carpentry. Feels bad, man. So we don't have a ton of extra workers. Yeah, there's a big difference between dark humor or gallows humor, which is funny and done well, and shock humor, which usually doesn't even have an actual punchline or joke. Yeah, I'll give you an example of dark humor. I was looking for my girlfriend's killer, but no one will do it. Like, there's like an obvious like setup, and then there's like humor is on the basis of like having an expectation and then undermining that expectation in a way that's like a weird or amusing twist, right? So you think that I'm looking for my girlfriend's killer because someone killed my girlfriend and I'm trying to find the guy who does it, and then when I hit the punchline, then you understand, no, I'm looking for someone to kill my girlfriend. And it's dark because we're talking about killing, you know, my girlfriend. But this is not, and this is dark humor, but it's not. Yeah, I mean, you're posting stuff and then deleting it before I can read it, which maybe is the point, but. You also don't, like, yeah, whatever. Just gonna try and build some roads. Okay, so are we accumulating weapons? No, because the smithy's not done yet. Got it. Ah, but it's making progress. Making progress. I feel like all the stuff we set up is starting to finish now, and it's starting to feel pretty good. Well, some of the stuff that we set up is finishing now. I suppose we probably need houses for them to, like, want to do this charade. Alright, so I guess we need to copy-paste some houses. Alright. Copy area. We do have, like, a pretty big level of unemployment as well. So we will... Oop. Where are these? I think we'll do it like this. Yeah, sure. I feel like I'm gonna regret it. Every time you put something down in one of these games, you're like, man, I'm gonna regret this down the line, and I'm gonna feel... I don't think I've seen them use this one once, to be honest. They just keep using this one. There's a speaker, there's 0 available, but they're all talking at this one. Is it because the heart's next to it? It's not the lighting. There's a ton of lighting over here. I don't understand. This game heavily rewards specialization. Yeah, this game does not seem balanced at all. In RimWorld, though, basically the entire game is specializing characters for specific tasks. Like, one character might have a passion for cooking, which gives increased experience gains. Yeah, like, it seems like definitely a little bit different of a focus. Alright, so let's just keep on keeping on with our dream of specializing in carpentry. I don't know what else to do. We don't have enough screws. Rip the dream. Rip all the dreams. Okay, let's just take a look here. Now it says when we have a stockpile above 1,600 items. I don't know. I don't understand why it says 16. That looks like it's not. That looks so much higher than 10%. I mean, we have a lot of places that accept furniture is one of the problems. Now we're starting to import fish, and we're running out of fish and stuff. But this should be delivering and helping to prevent us from just having a bunch of grain rotting out in the pasture or whatever. Yeah, we don't have that problem anymore. Now it can rot in here instead. Maybe we need to lower it with clothes as well. We're exporting clothes. But what level does it have to get at? So why don't we lower this? Why is it this? It says it's above 1,500 items, but we don't. Why is it? Oh, we're moving in the wrong direction. Holy shit. My fucking brain. Alright. Rip. Ah! Redacted message. You export more by moving the bar to the right. I know that's really... yeah. Erkovich, thank you. I just yeah. I just realized that as you commented. Or you commented, how should I say? With the delay, the way it's gonna work is you're going to comment and then I'm gonna realize it and then you're gonna be like, Generalist can't read fast enough, which is true. We're keeping the wood stores are pretty steady on. I feel like we're doing okay here. Now we're out of workers again though. God. Just built too many things. Flew too close to the sun. We have a ton of ore though. I think maybe we can not import it to this huge enact free trade basically. Maybe we don't need to import to like this mega high level. Maybe we just need to import to like this type of level. Something like this. You had the exact same problem when playing yesterday? Yeah. Glad to hear that someone else is struggling. It always warms my heart. But yeah, sometimes you just feel like the UI in this game is definitely not the best. Oh my god. Watching my, like, Victoria 3 video where I talk about, you know, all of the... I cover my review of Victoria 3, like, when I was, like, 60 hours into the game or 100 hours in the game, whatever it was. And, like, just seeing, like, how bad the UI was way back in the day is, like, nuts. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to handle the logistics, because I think we want to like ship the metal out, or maybe we just want to consume more metal. I mean, this one finally finished. I think our plan was to make weapons here, but now we have to have this hold weapons. I think it does hold weapons, but maybe. Are we... I think we're probably running out of... If we aren't out of slots, we are out of slots. God damn it, dude. We could store the weapon. Well, we could have stored the weapons in there. I think we're gonna upgrade this road to the stone road. Because we kind of want stuff to start getting done over here as well. The best way to do it is a big warehouses holding, big holding warehouses that have a bunch of total storage and a bunch of smaller puller warehouses. That's kind of what we were trying to do. But they don't send, like, if we put this place to store weapons, and the weapons won't go here because it's too far, right? And I get having, like, small warehouses for the food that can pull is probably, like, the way to do it. Man, there's, like, no food options. Wow, they're not even getting... Do you want to set this to pull? But maybe I'm just not understanding what you're saying. Oh, we're running out of rations, too. We're just, like, completely running out of food. Alright, so do we have to just turn the fisheries back on? No, not the fisheries. But there's just so much grain sitting out here, just rotting. So, and I mean, okay, I guess we just add bakeries. Okay. I'd like to refurnish this, yes. You need to employ people at the warehouses to pull stuff to them. They have kind of low holding caps, so you might have to employ more of them for the large storage one. Okay. But so, I thought I set all of them to auto-employ. Oh, none of them are on auto-employ? Alright, I'm just gonna set them on auto-employ and see if they, like, start behaving kind of intelligently. I thought I set them all to auto-employ. Maybe I just set one to auto-employ? Jesus, this game, like, just UI is a little punishing. But then I think what we're going to do for the big central one in the very middle here, this one, since it accepts everything, we will make sure that we have like some amount of employees that's maybe a little bit high. The large storage warehouses should not be set to pull. Okay. Just in general. I will take... Well, I'm having them pull the stuff that is going to be exported. Alright, well, whatever. We'll just set it to not pull in this one. And so now this guy will pick stuff up from all over the place? Is that what you're saying? Now we definitely need more workers. but hopefully this increases the efficiency of our buildings. God. I mean, we're slowly building up some more Dondarians and Talapians sort of stuff. We're up to 1.3k, so we've gained about 100 pops since the start of the episode. Yes, they will, but 4 people is very low to cover the whole map. Well, but okay. I'm having a little bit of a labor problem, so I don't want to turn it all up, like, all at once. You know what I mean? It's looking like the people are getting a little happy, though. I think that's just because we had the harvest, and so now there's a bunch more food variety, when before there hasn't been too much. We're starting to do really big volumes of trade now that we turned our brains back on. Let's see, how much storage are we even using? We got a little bit left, but you could also change the priority of where people work. I know, but I don't want to sweat it too hard, like with this 10 thing. But I probably should sweat it harder. Looks like we're accumulating some pops now. So if jobs are super key, like services, you can set them on top priority. Yeah. Maybe the speaker. The people need their news. Alright, so this is our import. I forgot what we built it for. Damn. What did we build this for? Oh, wood. We wanted to make sure that we maintained a supply of wood. So that the carpenters would stay active. How many Crotonians can we let in? I feel like we just always need labor. And we have a ton of this. Alright. Maybe we're starting to hit a little bit of diminishing returns here, so let's get the bakers up and going, you know? Also, now we can upgrade the breweries. Unlocks the bakery upgrade. 10% is a big hike. This one's a little bit more efficient, but hopefully this, to some extent, will solve our food problems. A little bit. So now we have a bunch of economies of scale stuff. The pigs are awesome to spam for fill the workforce. Yeah, but I don't want to discriminate. But I think you're right. I just want to be mainly Dondarians. We'll just up it to 350. They're super good at making food that everyone eats and don't cry about anything. I know they don't cry, but they're inefficient at manufacturing. And I'm thinking super long term, we want to be less on them and more on the Dondarians as we grow increasingly manufacturing based and more dependent on imports for our food supply and stuff. What do I think about Balkan politics? I don't have an opinion, a strong opinion on Balkan politics. It is outside of my purview, generally speaking. I mean, I understand Balkan people don't like to be referred to as a different Balkan person. Well, long term they will die of old age. Oh yeah, I suppose that's... Yeah, I can always decrease this immigration number. I'm notably not, like, spamming any of the... Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think we gotta start upgrading some of these other buildings. Can you name all Balkan countries? I don't know. Serbia, Bosnia, Albania. Yugoslavia is not there anymore. Also, some people would disagree with characterization of that as Balkan. Greece. Serbia, Bosnia, Greece. Transylvania is a country right now. Yeah, I don't know. Those are a few. Don't have a strong opinion on it. Balkan politics, though. Maybe we save for a library. A library. I think that's probably what we do at this point, actually. I'm also gonna fell these trees. We're kind of running out of wood. I think the import will start just kind of taking care of it, though. And you will go out in the world map and have vassals feeding you the raw resources. Yeah, that's kind of my understanding. You got that American geography knowledge even though you make a living of staring at a map? Alright, man. You've just been like... Transylvania is country in a lot of the games I play, but you've just been like, generally speaking, rude, and like just asking a bunch of questions, spamming the chat in general, so I'm gonna time you out at this point. Another Dundarian has been murdered. You can keep watching if you want, but like... also, like, not a huge fan of, like, the... Like, all Americans are fat or idiots about geography type of things. Although it's a fair enough, like, if you're joking about it, you're just, like, characterizing Americans that way. Maybe want another mechanic. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Why are we not... Oh, did we not... I meant to switch this over to... Oops. There we go. I was like, why are we not accumulating weapons? Because I was wanting to get, like, out to the point where we were able to move out. And I think we're going to do some of this action. I don't know why these guys haven't finished recruiting up. Maybe because we have them at max level for this? upgrade a lot of their armor. Try and give the elites some weapons as well. And then we're a little ways saved up. We still need more gears. I guess we just have to be patient with the gear, like upgrading stuff, and in the interim, like, we won't upgrade all these immediately, but we'll instead switch to upgrading maybe, I think now we can upgrade the breweries, for example. And, if we start accumulating a ton of booze, then we can maybe consider exporting it. But now, our stockpiles are starting to look a lot healthier now that we actually started to use the guys. So thank you for those tips. Or we're actually employing in a lot of these buildings now. I think we're, yeah, pretty set on importing all that. Oh, we have a fat treasury right now. Interesting. Because we're above level with all of our imports. So what can we do? I mean, okay. Let's take a look. I think now we just want to start importing a lot of food variety, right? Import, I think, fruits and, more importantly, mushrooms, which will make the Dondorians happening. Another killing. How do we catch this guy? Oh, now that we have weapons, we can build guard stations. Super awkward to have it right here, I guess. Maybe it's not. Maybe we'll catch him now. One can hope and dream of a day with justice. Jack the Ripper over here. Yeah, basically, man. I hate that Jack the Ripper event. I don't know where to put it over here. Maybe right here. Kind of tucked away a little bit. Maybe now we'll find him. Now we'll catch him. I don't even know how long I timed him out for. I think he's untimed out by now. Alright, we're halfway there. Oh, you know what? We can also give the Masons... We can give these guys more tools. Right? Do we have a lot of tools? No, we don't. Yeah, it's like the comment-sided event. Yeah, basically. I fucking hate that event. It's like, we couldn't think of anything else to do. It's like, no, Paradox couldn't think of anything. Wow. It's just, It's just such a large... You can't even... It's Jack the Ripper every time. You can't even have an RNG, like, generate a different name. Oh, Jack the Ripper strikes again. For the 80th time. He's the Ripper and his name is Jack, yeah. Alright, so we are full on opiates. Which is kind of funny. Because we don't use them for anything, I don't think. And we are, I think, gonna want to clear rock, because we are starting to run low, desperately low. On some stuff. Come on, we put in a bunch of guardhouses, my guy. Oh my god, we need so much more employment. Alright, we're gonna nuke some of these fisheries because we're just buying fish now. God, I felt so big brain, now I feel so small brain. It's not even finished. Because we just import the fish, man. Yep. Alright, we will import the mushrooms now. With our tons and tons of money. I think we'll import the fish to a higher level too. Maintain half the stock. And now... Yeah, Jack the Ripper, the man who happens to be in East Houseland and Sokoto at the moment. Yeah, basically. And his name is Jack. The colonizers, what is it, sway is so substantive that even the names of the murderers get exported. We're cruising up in weapons, too. Despite having a ton equipped. Maybe we can even do a little bit of military action this time. Kind of thought about making these guys like skirmishers. Does equipping bows lower your other stats? It looks like it does. Or it lowers your stats because there's not enough bows? Is that it? Is that what's going on here? Alright, so we have enough for one more upgrade. Oh my god, we lost. No, why are we losing it? We want the library. Oh, we're so far off. Well, we're starting to acquire more masonry stuff. You know what sucks is this Temple of Crater helps you with the farmers, and we're like not about that farming life no more. I think the vegetable farm we also just delete, and we switch to all grain. And we just import everything else or whatever. This game is a learning process. I think we're just only gonna harvest grain. This is the future, this is the way. The way of the grain. Okay, they want way more denarii. And they have 140 soldiers with shit training. I think we'll decline their offer. But now they lay siege. now we can't import or export anything, but I think we're fine. So we have minus 100. Alright. We're nuking all the fisheries. The amoebas have moved out their usefulness. Yeah, that's what you said playing me. That's what you said playing this makes you worried, or makes you worried you'll do or build something that's wrong or inefficient, and the temple embodies everything you fear. It does. This is a testament to my failure. It should have been a temple to a different deity. Because it helps out with the farming. Let's see if we can refund some of our... If we have any farming tech that's not in grain, we don't. Big brain. So smart. But look at how much grain we have. Like, we don't even... Well, we're starting to be in pretty good yeah, let's make another smelter. I think we're... Oh, what is this? What is this? I mean, we're still gonna make another one, but, what are you doing? We're gonna make two. And, just ignore the fact that we are minus 40 laborers right now. Minus 40 laborers isn't real, it can't hurt you. The truth hurts more than the laborers. But yeah, with us now importing some of this stuff, it's gonna feel good. I feel good about this. Spoilage tech isn't even useful. Our coffers can't even hold the bountiful industrialists that can't even hold the bounty industrialization has wrought us. Facts. I think this is an import depot. I think we want to set it to fruit. Yeah, they just kind of decided it wasn't worth it. Although we have managed to spend quite a lot on other stuff. Someone died in a brawl, not just a murder, but a brawl murder. Oop, I think that... Oh my god, this still isn't done? Come on, man. And these aren't done? Just max degradation? Jeez. Alright, we're gonna put down workstation here. So eventually all this gets done. Like, it's all done here. It all looks nice and neat. We'll set this place to, I think, fetch the fruit. It's employing up to 8. Surely we don't need that many delivery then. Maybe it's fine. Maybe this is a healthy economy. Warehouse 1 has 11. Oh, this warehouse has even more. Jesus. I'm not sure. I like the idea of degradation, but I think it's an implementation that's tedious and unfun, to be honest. Yeah, I like it in this game. Time to upgrade this. Well, we can upgrade this smelter. Why can't we upgrade that smelter? We have 56. What's going on? Okay. We're maintaining more than enough ore. I think. Are we starting to trend down? Yeah, it looks like we're starting to trend down a little bit. There's also inflation in this game. Yeah, let's just get more iron. This is the way. Now we don't have to worry about food ever again, I think. We're just gonna import all of it. Also, our dwarves should be happier. Yeah, our pop has been going up quite a bit. Because now they have access to... Well, relatively going up. Because they now have access to mushrooms, which they did not previously. Oh, there's a lot of available services. Maybe we overbuilt the physicians? Interesting. We have a lot of unemployment. Or sorry... Oh yikes, the dwarves need homes. Okay, this is fair. Let's make sure they're all assigned to dwarves now. Kinda wanna... yeah. So this will be nice. We're gonna, of course, need more roads. Country roads, take me home. To the place I belong. Silly liberals. No idea what that's referring to. And we're out of money again. I guess we're not as cool as we thought we were, huh? The truth hurts. Alright, well... I think we need to chop a bunch of trees. Try and get our wood supply up. So we're not importing it. God, it just felt like we turned the corner, and now it feels like we didn't turn the corner. I mean, our overall stockpile of goods is, like, way up. This is all our total goods. It's just cranking up. What do? Well, we're accumulating metal. We're spending the metal. Oh, I think we also just want to delete... Now that... I think we want to delete all the haulers, right? That we had, now that our things are going to be operating, like, correctly. Now that we're employed on a lot of our things. I'm trying to remember where they all are. I think there's one over here. Or a couple. Where are you? Maybe not. Wow, we have a ton of weapons in our store now. Alright, let's take a look. think these guys are super well trained. Maybe we want the armor to be... We want a separate smithy for armor. We have a smithy being built, but maybe we stop this one. I think this tailor is the one that we... Yeah, change the recipe. Oh, we're gonna need some more weavers, actually. This looks right. And then I think this one, whatever it's holding, we're going to switch over. So it's grain, clay, provisions, herbs. Grain, clay, provisions, herbs. And we wanted to fetch the herbs. And the clay. And just accept the provisions. Oh wait, that's... So grain, clay, provisions... And accept pottery. And then we're going to delete that. I believe. Whoop. See you later. Get your pops to 2K. I am trying to get the pops up. Tried to put in a bunch of services. Tried to make them happy. They want one thing, and it's the finishing of the temple. We're not even that close. Do I believe in objective truth? Not really. No. But I believe that people have a meaning for like the type of thing they're talking about when they say that they're being objective. And so if like, I mean, I think that the word has meaning and I think truth has meaning, but like this abstraction God's eye view of the world, objective truth, no, I don't think it has basis in existence. Yep, we just shot our load, sold everything. Alright, we're gonna get these guys up to 400. Just need more laborers. We're also sitting on like 4.5k, but we wanted to save for 8k. We need these finished. Oh, we're out of stone? Rip. Jesus. Okay. We'll clear all that rock. And that rock. Running out of rock to clear, so I think we do have to get on maybe having the second stone quarry here. Not exactly what I wanted. Alright, everyone's getting super happy with this. Guess we're gonna need these guys for knowledge work anyways. Now we have a huge glut of excess laborers. Alright. What did we do that was good? Was it just having food variance and supply? Maybe. We also have a bunch of jobs kind of finishing or starting to get up to working, so let's do mine, stone mine. How old are you, Danielo? Excess labor for the first time in ages, and a lot of excess labor. But we also have a bunch of stuff in the queue that hasn't finished yet that, like, is gonna be a vibe, you know what I mean? Alright, I think we need one of these deals to get storage. Yeah. And the auxiliaries, we're gonna try and make sure that it doesn't look funny, but redacted. Just make sure it doesn't decrease deposits either. When we're putting it down. We need another 16. Like, I don't think it's decreasing deposits, but something like this, maybe? Copy this area, and well, I mean, it hasn't finished yet. Actually, let's copy another area in case that matters. Add some housing for these guys. Plus 95. Ayo, let's go. Baby, so many odd jobbers now. Let's see. I think we decreased these guys quite a bit on the mining, so we can upgrade them. We also have that one worker. Here maybe we don't need the... Yeah, we don't have an extra workshop working, but this'll... Gonna increase this to max level now. So iron ore is important, and that will cheapen our imports. We just have a ton of food. I guess it was a ton of food coming in, but then like we do have to worry about this treasury business. I think we're gonna fell all these trees right here. Look to up the wood supply yet again. Something like this. Now that we have all this excess labor, we just need another 2K tech and we can upgrade the thing. You left a little and you're already up to 300 pops? Yeah. It kind of just popped off like magic. We are building more of these things. Let's upgrade them some more. And then we'll copy the area. add that there. Why don't we also dig into the mountain here? Preempt our need for it. I forgot we dug a huge chunk out here, but we hadn't decided what we wanted to use it for yet. Yeah, one day we'll finish this blasted temple. I think we still have the cut stone hauler. Might be unnecessary. It's probably unnecessary. Let's make real sure not to accidentally remove the temple, yeah. My worst nightmare. Accidentally deletes temple, cries. The ration maker is a little bit nice here at this point. We will have to make a supply depot if we're going to send out troops. I don't know where we're supposed to put the supply depot. Maybe we'll put it over here with our other military stuff. I feel like I'm putting this in the wrong spot though. Army supply depot. Does it fit perfectly? No, it does not. Rip. Rip the dream. The perfect fit. Could have been perfect, should have been perfect, would have been perfect. I mean, in the middle of the country seems like a good place. I know they attack from the north, though. Maybe we put it here. It should get built up relatively quickly. Oh, it's so exciting to have an excess of 100 laborers. Although I don't know how this stuff's not getting done. Well, why don't we just do this, actually? Let's get it all done. Finish these things, please. We will eventually need to get this back up and running. They always attack from the north. Is that hard-coded, or is that because where they come from on the world map? I don't know, but, like, they've always attacked in the... I remember it's different depending on your role for the map, but it's always the same once it's been established. So I remember in one of my games they always attack from the south, and another one it was always the east, and this one it's been the north each time. I guess it's only happened once, so... And supposedly there was like a military rework, so maybe it's different now, but I'm just relaying my understanding of what's going on. Maybe we're supposed to import regular meat now. Let's see, we do have a supply. Iron. I want to save it for upgrading these things though. We're still keeping up the ore supply, and we've pipped maxing out on grain. We did want this place to kind of be a bit of a grain storage, so I'm gonna let it store a little bit more. I'll let it store this stuff too. Maybe this thing is unnecessary? I'm not really sure. They're trying to ship it over here where they already like are maxed on the grain. But we could upgrade up this a little bit. So we definitely have more grain than we need. So maybe we build another brewery. How does Moses make his tea? He brews it. Do we want another brewery over here? I mean, we have the space more over here. Let's just put it over here. And then... I guess we kind of want to do regular dirt roads. Well, and these bakeries, yeah, they are. Let's do that there. That'll be good. And surely we're at, yeah, we hit it. Alright, now we can make a library. So let's do it. Let's make the biggest library we've ever seen. No, we're actually just gonna max out the... Just gonna do it like how we normally do it. Actually, well, we'll see how exactly it works. Oh, it's tempting to make it real huge. What about the Great Library, I hear you say? Too soon. How dare you? Oh no. Can't get rid of that one. Need that one. Can't possibly be the most efficient way to do it. Alright, let's have a thing. More deaths? No! Where? Oh, we have so many pops though. Oh, we definitely want these Dondorians set to like... We're just gonna auto them to the moon, I think. Yeah, you can have up to 40k of those boys. I think this is just a nice fit size-wise. You know what I mean? Okay, so now we can add carpet, right? How much carpet do we need? The second question will be, can we add more shelves? Looks like maybe? Oh, this can't be the most efficient layout. No. Our soul hurts us and makes us want to build it bigger. Whatever, it's symmetrical and pretty. That's fucking a shit answer. I mean, it's really not giving us that much more shelves. It's exactly 22 workers. It's nice and symmetric. Homelessness looking pretty bad, but I guess that's what keeps him motivated. Exactly. We gotta be in it to get the biscuit, you know what I mean? Wow, this is gonna take a ton of linen and the other stuff. Well, actually, let's make it bitchin'. Grand building. No, just kidding. Let's not. I was just kidding. I didn't mean it. Wait, what? Oh, it needs doors. Yeah, that's probably important. So that'll take forever. Also, we're out of stone still, so we're gonna clear some rocks. Why don't we clear some rocks down here? Oh, because we already cleared most of the rocks down here? That would be a sensible... Nope, we didn't. Hey, maybe we'll get done with some stuff eventually at some point in time. We also are kind of solving the homelessness problem with the people who are starving to death. Alright. What do we need for this? Advanced library. 12k, that's a big... Don't make it a grand library. Those have a history of burning down. Cries of Bronze Age collapse. Too soon, my friend. How dare you bring that up? So I guess now maybe we specialize... Well, we don't even need more grain, so let's see what we can do. Would love... Let's get some... It's so far away from the Weaver bonus. Oh, let's get some more smelter specialization. Yeah, dude. We're starting to get quite a few of those, and those are what's gating us to upgrading other stuff. Alright, we are starting to overflow on some things, so I think we're going to set export our excess coal. So let's keep 75 stock, and we can export our excess pottery. And we'll keep like a pretty big stock so we don't get suddenly shocked. That'll also help with the income. Because our food stores are not looking too hot, which we need the income for. Oh, we're at 3k, my guys. Maybe we're supposed to import stone? God, that feels terrible. I feel like it should be expensive, too. Well, I don't think we need any more of this, so let's just take a look at how expensive stone is. Oh, it's not too bad. Alright. We'll try and maintain 30%. You're setting both to sell 75% of my stock? I thought I was saving it, setting it to conserve... Okay, yeah, you're right. I want to save a bigger chunk. Man, this is like the most non-intuitive. I want to preserve a sizable chunk. I guess the stone importer should maybe be over here where we have all of the masonries. That would make more sense. If we're gonna have this importer long term. I'm not sure if I like it or not yet. Probably like it. I think I see this being a long term issue, so. Whoa, what the hell? Wait, you can make bigger import depots? Oh, it affects the number of crates. I wish we could fit in that little spot that we have here. Okay, I think that we'll put it here. Not sure that's what you said you wanted when you were setting. You were correct that I flubbed it. I didn't do what I wanted to do, what I set out to do. Maybe let's take a look. We have a lot of stonemasons, so maybe we want the stonemasonry upgrade. If that's a thing. One day we'll give our people arenas. We should probably do that next. You should check what resources the settlements... Does that affect who can trade with me? So this is us. These guys don't have much resources. These guys have stones and Sicilian ore. How big is their military area? I guess we gotta do the emissary. Maybe we should start doing the Diplo stuff. Also, perhaps we should have had way bigger import depots in some spots. The truth hurts. God, I can't believe my Victoria 3 brain did not register that a bonus was different than an absolute output bonus is different than a throughput bonus. Oh yeah, $400 knowledge. Give me that. Because you'll more than likely want to vassalize conquer them. It can affect the price amount, but later on you will want to go to war with them and they will send you tribute. Opinion on Tate? Man, you're just looking for all the hot takes. I think Tate is a provocateur. Which is to say that he deals in trying... He'll take... What Tate will do, fundamentally, is take a not very offensive and generally accepted kind of idea, and then he will, without changing the logic behind it, he will try and make it as offensive as possible in order to sound edgy. And then people chomp on the bait, because it is bait, and get upset, which is exactly what the provocateur is trying to do anyways. And then he trolls them and laughs at them. And in a lot of cases, although certainly not all, because I don't agree with everything he says, or even probably close to most, but in a lot of cases, he just makes the person look like an idiot. But, yeah. I don't know. He's right about some things. Overall, I think he's a bit of a tool bag, though. Opinion... I don't have an opinion on Hustler in a university. I'm generally not a fan of Andrew Tate fans that I've met in the flesh, although the sample size is small. I think people who think Andrew Tate is brilliant are do not have yeah, I would not think highly of them generally. But if people watch him because they think he's entertaining and they're fans because they think he's entertaining, that's quite a different thing, right? So yeah, I guess it depends what you're a fan of him for. Milo Yiannopoulos was another provocateur, and I thought he was a lot funnier than Andrew Tate is. But fundamentally, he was trying to piss people off. He had one line that just, ruffled feathers so much, which is, cancer's bad, but at least you're not a feminist type of thing. Which... If you don't see that as intending to provoke and not being like a substantive thing, then you've like missed the mark. But he dealt in the same sort of let's call it sphere as Andrew Tate. In my opinion. Oh yeah, let's clear out a lot of this rock. What do you agree with Tate on, and what do you disagree? I don't know, you'd have to give me a specific take. I don't, like, memorize his position on things. I don't think, I think sometimes he, like, he has an opinion that's, like, right, but it's not, like, crazy or profound, it's just correct, and that oftentimes, profundity is not, like, what he's going for. I think the stuff that's, like, somewhat correct is a lot more of the, like, hustling and working hard type stuff. But again, he's, like, I would have to watch and react to specific things and break them down, rather than, like, calling one to mind, because I don't, like, think about Tate's opinions on things often. If that answers your question. Probably not. I'd be able to probably comment better on Milo Yiannopoulos, actually. Who I have, like, overall not, like, a positive opinion on, but it's not, I do think he's really funny. Like, I would say the value of Tate is being entertained if you think he's funny. More so than him, like, having brilliant ideas. And also him just triggering the shit out of people, if that's, like, your shtick. I don't know, I thought about, on my other YouTube channel, I've thought about making a video on Tate, but I think that time's passed a little bit. It's like when Steven Crowder decides to ask random passerbys complex philosophical questions. That's the most insipid form of content creation possible, the, like, street interview, because even if he gets someone that has, like, a profound and nuanced opinion, he's just not going to include it in the video. And so it's just farming people who are just fucking, like, give really bad answers to make your position look super smart. It is the most insipid and, like, worthless, like, form of content, like, possible. I hate the fucking street interview as a form of content so much, and anytime anyone uses a street interview type thing to try and prove their point, I just think that they're like, if this is the best way you could possibly prove your point, you're probably, like, just super wrong and, like, a fucking idiot. Not that I have well, I do have a negative opinion of Steven Crowder, but I don't have a strong opinion on Steven Crowder, but specifically that format of content is just, like, absolutely insipid. Right, and no matter who does it, like, if the fucking, like, liberals who, like, go out and they, like, ask the, like, MAGA, like, supporter, like, and then they get a MAGA supporter to look like an idiot, like, if there was, like, a bunch of nuanced and, like, complex, like, responses, they would have just omitted them, and so, like, it's, yeah, and surprised when these people just want to get on with the rest of their lives, yeah. I actually made a short video complaining about hating that content format. It's just very vapid. It would be interesting stream to see me reacting to Tate. I think that a lot of people would not enjoy that as a stream. That would be on my other YouTube channel if I were to ever do something like that. But I would have to prep a bunch of videos to respond to watch on Tate, and, like, I don't think Tate... I don't want to sit and watch 3 hours of Andrew Tate. What's the other YouTube channel? Generalist Ideas. Although you, considering you're bringing up Tate, and you seem to have a positive opinion of him, and you're complaining about liberals, you probably won't like the political leaning of my other channel, because while I think I'm fairly moderate, or close to moderate, I definitely lean more liberal. Used to like Milo and Sargon and anti-social justice warrior crowd when you were an edgy 14-year-old too. Yeah, but like yeah. I get what you're saying, but like, if making people upset was an art form, let's say, I think Milo Yiannopoulos was really good at it. Like, I admire to some extent the craftsmanship. I don't think in terms of ideas, I don't think his ideas were like at a high level, but like, if you're entertained by trolling, which on occasion I am, if it's like a spectacular troll, then you know, like, or it's actually really more on the person who's reacting to them probably, but like watching someone just completely miss the point when he's saying that like cancer's bad but feminism's worse, and like they just miss the point, right? Which is he's trying to get you upset, and so when you get upset in response to that, like, yeah. You know what I mean? I guess we allow the leather here, maybe? Maybe we have to start exporting leather. I think we could probably just consume it, but maybe that's... Oh, we can let our pops consume it. This is fine. I like this. They're already consuming max. No, it's not fine anymore. They're consuming max. No. They're not consuming any. Pigman, do you consume leather? You do not. No. I also think, I think to some extent I might have like a slight soft spot for Milo, because I think that he eventually like got canceled, right? And like I think of all the things he said, like what he got canceled for was not like, it was, I mean, I definitely think it was problematic, but I think that he said worse shit, and then like a little out of left field that he gets canceled for the, yeah. I don't know. I don't want to impact that, though, because I don't want to defend Milo Yiannopoulos. Yeah, definitely, they are professional trolls and do it well, but far-right losers that usually, like, just have a collection of memes that they spew rather than actual nuanced policy positions. Yeah, like, I generally... I don't know. I don't want to necessarily turn it into like a left versus right discussion, so like I want to be leery of that, because I think in general, like as I was talking about earlier, like it's about not being intolerant of other people's positions, and I think that the people who want literally nothing to do with someone who's on the left because of their politics, or nothing to do with someone on the right because of their politics, I'm not a fan of those people. Like, the people who are just completely 100% intolerant of, oh no, we fucked up. We fucked up. Alright. Too bad everyone has to lose their house now. Oop, that's... yeah, that's a shame. Opinion on feminism? Also, I'm not an Andrew Tate student. I mean, you still strike me as conservative. You also strike me as someone who's young. Like, quite young. But, I'm generally, like, pro-feminism, but I think that I hate how loaded the term is at this point. Because when everyone says feminism, they mean something radically different. When I say feminism, I mean I think that women should have rights that are equal to men. and like that's like the very classic and old definition of feminism. I don't believe in like aggressive affirmative action to have like equality of outcome or whatever, which is like what some people mean when they say feminism. So it depends what you mean when you say feminism. I've read like a decent amount of feminist theory though, like, so I mean like, I think I have, yeah, if I just go out of frame for 10 seconds I can show you. This is a copy of The Second Sex by Simone de Beauvoir, which I'm currently in the process of reading. So like, but like, as someone who would potentially identify as a feminist, depending on what your definition of it is, because I don't believe in like the affirmative action side of things, and I also think that a lot of women complain about like the way men treat them, and men treat everyone that way. And it's not just women. Like, there's a lot of men who are just like just treat people like shit in general, and they think that it's anyways, that's a lot to unpack as well. That like, also like, I'm trying to, you know, do multiple things at once here, right? I'm trying to play the game, think about the game, trying to make progression in the game, interact with stream. So in the back of my head, the like task of interacting with the stream and like being engaging in that sort of way and responding to what people are interested in, this is something that I'm doing. So I'm thinking about the game, the meta narrative of what I should be talking about in order to like maximize entertainment or make people uncomfortable, or make people comfortable and not uncomfortable, because these are somewhat uncomfortable topics, and trying to respond to the questions. There's like a lot going on right here, and I'm in like a fucking huge caloric deficit, so like I'm not even all here right now, and so I don't necessarily want to speak on topics that I know very confidently that I want to be careful about the way that I word my response. Have you seen the Barbie movies? Dr. Kuju's here asking the real questions. I've not seen the Barbie movie. I want to see it, but I usually just kind of wait till stuff comes out on streaming service. From what I understand, some people are super pressed about the Barbie movie, which just makes me want to see it more. I think we can pick up a few of these Taylor specializations, right? That'll increase our income a bit. Just wanting to chill out and play a game before you gotta go to the gym and answer call. No, I already went to the gym. I'm fucking tired. I like was supposed to squat 600 pounds for a double and then I missed. That's so hard on your central nervous system when you miss like a really heavy squat. I'm like zoned out. It's loads of fun. The Barbie movie. I think it looks interesting. I want to check it out. I also want to watch Oppenheimer. But like, someone asks, "Are you a feminist?" I don't like the question. Hey Paul, how's it going? You've just walked into a potentially minefield of discussion on American politics. Depending on what the chat's interested in. If someone put a gun to my head and forced me to answer the question, "Are you a feminist?" I would say yes. I think that's probably... Great, yeah. Yeah, enough of German politics. It's time to jump into the American politics. We are growing quite nice here. Man, we have so much surplus labor. Feeling so good. We're just absolutely hauling in the ore, too. So we're not even like importing it at this point. Gotta upgrade these. Of course, we're out of metal. So why are we running out of metal? Because I feel like we should be overproducing it. Is this another smithy? It is another smithy. So what's taking the metal? Is it just a bunch of buildings? It's probably buildings. I'm hoping it's buildings. Same. With or without a gun for me. With or without a gun. Oh man, I don't know exactly what you're referring to, unless you're referring to like guns being a contentious topic in America, which they are. Which is like, yep. I actually think what Japan does is pretty interesting, where they ban handguns. And like the fact that no one in America is proposing banning handguns and they're just like super going after AR-15s, I always thought was a little bit silly, because you can like 3D print modifiers, like to make, you can 3D print stuff to turn like a handgun into a rifle. So you can turn a non-AR-15 into something resembling an AR-15. But you can't really turn an AR-15 into a handgun, which is a weapon, just only used to kill people. So is this like Dwarf Fortress? I can't figure it out. It is like Dwarf Fortress. It's made by one person instead of two. But it's very, very similar to Dwarf Fortress. I would say without a ton of the really, really high-level variants that makes Dwarf Fortress fun, if you're familiar with what fun means in Dwarf Fortress. Although it's a step in the direction, overall it has conflicting narratives, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, people don't like it because they think it's just a woke man-hating movies. There's a lot of like woke man-hating movies that I am not a fan of. But there's also like a lot of like strong female lead movies that I love and think are fantastic. In reality, it's just your standard female empowerment drivel that doesn't even scratch the surface of patriarchy and its effects. Interesting. Although it's a step in the right direction, overall it has conflicting narratives, unfortunately. Well, like, the one problem is you have to do two things simultaneously, right? You have to engage in, like, critique and theory, and also have, like, an interesting and entertaining movie. But I haven't watched Barbie, so I can't speak to Barbie. I can't speak truth to Barbie. You know what I mean? Shushy. Don't shush him. He can say what he wants. That's fine. Oh, we're finally getting some houses up in this bizzle, though. And maybe it's time... We have a ton of excess workers, so maybe we can afford to expand the military? Or maybe we just start training up these guys a little bit more. And add some to this unit, and some to this unit. And how are we doing on our military equipment? Pretty good on weapons. I suppose. I think this will be good. No, like you would say that you're a feminist with or without a gun. Yeah. That's fair enough. I usually, if someone asks me the question, I usually like to clarify what they mean exactly by feminist. Because I do not want a person to see me committed to a lot of positions that a lot of people who call themselves a feminist are committed to. And at the same time, I definitely don't want to be, you know, confused for someone who is a misogynist. I am most definitely a misanthrope. There's hate enough to go around. I don't just hate women, I hate everyone. I don't get to use that line very often, though. But please, 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 don't confuse my misanthropy for misogyny. Oh, we have like just barely not enough room to do it there. We're gonna do it here, maybe? Maybe we just slapped one down here? Or this is a bakery though, so I don't hate having it over here, where we kind of have some more of this stuff already going. That's not the right... Oh, it is the right size. Okay, cool. What, these are dwarf homes, though. I also think like the male positive movements sometimes have some value. I think a lot of them are just misogynistic though. But like also like something that like isn't done and should be done and needs to be done. But like a lot of times it's dog. Yeah, I probably shouldn't just try to unpack this raw dog. I'm just thinking about stuff. If I had to choose whether to be white or black, what would I be? I mean, that's like... I feel like you're just trying to ask provocative questions here, Daniela. The point is I can't choose. Or I cannot choose. I think that people in the United States who are white are dealt like a better hand in life because of the discrimination that they will have to suffer. So to whatever extent that answers your question, there you go. Let's get a little bit more of those in there. Well, maybe we should have put the more bakeries over here, or a brewery. But then we have to somehow get the goods over here. Alright, how much storage can you take? How much more? You're at capacity for crates, yeah. I don't think I like putting breweries over here. We're just kind of running out of space for everything, man. It's grim. I don't like running out of space. I guess we'll maybe put down another brewery here. This one's flexible. Oop. This is where we had the initial brewery anyways. The point is, I think the question's like a dog whistle. Do you know what a dog whistle is, Daniela? It's a way of like talking about something that like I don't approve of, which is like you know, the belief that one race is superior or inferior on the basis of that race, and so you're trying to have a, it seems to me like a tangential. How old are you? Because if you're like, you chat like someone who's very young, but if you're like a lot older, like I don't want to necessarily be entertaining your questions as much as I am. So nice when we have this surplus labor. I suppose when we get more of these guys, it'll also kind of help to solve the problem of having an overabundance of furs. We'd also upgrade these a lot more, but I think that... I don't know. Well, this will help us to get more dwarves. Oh, we wanted to save for arenas. Let's do that. Alright, we're not accumulating metal, and I'm not sure exactly why. I feel like we should have been. Ooh, that was a mistake there. Damn. Alright, so we're gonna remove... Well, maybe it's fine, just leave them like that. Certainly not what we intended. Are they having issues though? Well, it's gonna mess up the next one. It's actually just gonna bother me more than anything. The problem is that I'm bothered. Hopefully that works correctly. Capitalism or communism? Capitalism. I think Marx was right with a lot of his critiques of capitalism, though. I think despite the fact that Marx is correct, that capitalism is still a better way of organizing an economy. So, maybe not the most satisfying type of answer. Maybe we just make a ton more of these. I mean, we're accumulating so much ore now. Well, these won't fit where we want them to. No. We put them... No, we can't put them here. Do they fit here? No, not the right size. Just gotta keep extending. I mean, we could put one here. We're just gonna put another one up here, though. Actually, let's wait and see if this finishes the way we want it to. It should, actually. Maybe we don't need to wait. Unemployment is climbing. Perfect. Actually a good thing. Yeah, because it means you can respond to everything, like, in a robust way. Like, we can just go over here and slap down a bunch of... Let's see the progress on this bitch. 3,200. And this one, which also is currently siphoning off some of that. Oh, we need more weavers. Okay. Is this a weaver that's not done yet? No, it's not. Okay. Definitely wishing that we laid this out a bit different, but it's like, it's too late for that now. Wow, look at all the little blue dots. It's so satisfying. Getting close to 2K. Yeah, I think the arena's next. Daniel, if you tell someone to shush again, I'm gonna time you out again. Which, you know, amusingly would mean that you've been shushed. Oh, we could put a bakery in here. Why does the bakery fit here? And not here correctly. I'm so confused. We're literally copying this building. Why is it a different size when we copy it? The hell? No, it doesn't look a different size. So if we go like this, everything should be good. Going out of my mind, I think. Shusher becomes the shushy. I mean, basically. The supreme dictatorship of the streamer. I can shush anyone anytime I want. That's actually a little bit hubristic. If someone has a bot, they can probably, like, get around me trying to shush. Libs when you try and talk about something they don't like. We aren't outlawed to sound down here. I am outlawing being rude to other chatters, yes. Except it's not, you know, if you wanted to start your own YouTube channel and just complain about Ian Wolf on your YouTube channel, you're more than free to do that. I very much defend your liberty to do that if you would like to do that. I think that's would be a strange use of your time, but I'm, you know, maybe you really wanted him to shush. But the point is that on my YouTube channel, I can do what I want. That's freedom, baby. Switch to all mass. It is on live chat, not just top chat. If you got bopped, it's you gotta. If you got a bop for a specific message, you gotta take that one up with YouTube. That wasn't me. It's currently on live chat. Here, I can even show you if you don't believe me. Oop, that's not the one. Oh my god, Control Z. Oh, why is it on top chat there? The fuck? It's on live chat with the fucking one I copied. Alright, give me a second. I'm seeing live chat at very least. Let's see if we paste in a different thing, if it does differently. No, I don't know. I have the link for the thing. I'm reading the live chat, but I apologize. I meant to have it as... I don't know how to fix that. If you know, feel free to put it in the comments. But I don't know why, when it is pulling the website, it is pulling different than what I have, like off to the side for me. For my browser, I do have live chat open. I don't know why it's doing top. Is it bopping? I mean, it's bopping. It's because you're doing a high volume of messages, though. So that is happening to you. All right, we can unlock arenas now, I think. I don't even know where I wanted to put arena. Just kidding, we can't. I think one right here might be good. And then one in here maybe. And then maybe one right here. Maybe we delete this hearth and just slap down a big old thing. Make Ian shush? Well, I'm just gonna time you out. I'm sorry, my comments and opinions are just too based. I want to just chill and watch the game, man. Yeah. I mean, I warned you. Also, so here's my thing, Danielo. You strike me as someone who's very young. Like, and I'm talking by the way you chat, from like 11 to 14. And if you're just trying to figure out, you know, how to talk to people and this stuff like this, and this is like the way you approach it, I'm fine with that. But if you're like way older and you're like trying to like harsh the mellow of like the other people in chat when there's like 5 people here, I'm not about that. You know what I mean? It's like, and the like classic liberal shushing the people that they don't agree with type thing is like silly, because you're more than free to say stuff where like on any sort of channel that you have. It doesn't mean you're free to like say it on other people's stuff. We'll put this on auto employ. Right. Also, generally, I'm very accommodating with letting people say whatever they want. Your mellow is good. You like arguing with righties, but this isn't a political stream. It's a chill gaming channel. Well, I don't mind talking politics, but yeah, this is not the channel on which for me to do that, really. Because I'm not looking to, like, take sides and, like, own the libs or whatever. I think most mainstream opinions by both left and right are pretty insipid and not very nuanced. But, like, I don't know. I feel like he's trying to shush you in a way that's not just, that is a bit aggressive as well. You know, not a friendly shushing. But I don't know. I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to all this. I mean, this canteen's getting the stuff it needs. Oop, except it's not getting coal, so we do need to put coal in here, I think. Also, are we even getting enough coal? Probably. We have a surplus. Oh man, we're so close. Just another 1,200. And the library's finished. Oh, we need to make paper now. Oh, how the turns table. Alright. I don't know, like I'm fairly politically oriented, but like a lot of people like in the stream like don't, you know, want to go there. Generally, obviously right now it's just like 3 people, so it doesn't really matter. I would not be shocked if the Dondarians were not spectacular at paper making. Let's take a look. Actually, because I'm not sure if these guys are even the dudes. Still assume they're the dudes, but if they're not the dudes, we're gonna make paper somewhere else. Paper makers 1.83. Alright, what about humans? Okay, Dondorians are just the guys. Yep, they're just the guys. You can't believe that you can keep track of all the warehouses without naming them? Who says I'm keeping track of anything? I don't know, what would I name them? Warehouse 3? The thing that keeps the stuff which should have been hidden? The warehouse that was promised? I don't know, I'm fucking distracted by conversations as well. It's one of these ones. I don't know exactly what the inputs are on this thing, so... It's gonna take a lot of iron, so we're gonna need a lot more iron. Grim. We're already working on some more, though. Maybe we just start putting some of these in other spots. So we kind of have a weird thing going on here. Oh, does this suddenly fit? My brain, it must be like super fried right now. I thought this didn't fit here. Alright, well we're just gonna make one there. And then exit the copier, refurnish. I'm gonna put the doors there and there as well. Maybe one here. Sure. Just a ton of iron mine. Excited for this Saturday to see what chat picks for us, since you're putting it back to a poll. Yeah, I want to get like decent depth into this run before doing it on Saturday. Also, potentially streaming someone else's POV of the community game for Vicky 3. But I'm not sure if how that'll work. What being on a calorie deficit does to a motherfucker, basically. I'm surprised at how high functioning I am even able to do right now. Oh, what can we store here? I guess we'll store rations. I don't know how I'm supposed to use this. Oh my god, I need one for each good? That fucking blows, dude. Hi, Thompson. How's it going? You've been missing out on a bit of a spicy one. Not the game. More people wanting to talk about politics. I think we're gonna make this a... Also, the game's a little spicy, too. Just trying to get our stone on, man. Oh no, we're out of wood. Please, no. So we're probably gonna have to set up a bigger importer for the wood. I'll also just import a larger amount. Because I think this... Let's just import a larger amount for starters, but... I think we're importing it over to here. Maybe we just... Can we... So we'll import massive amounts. Not bad. Yeah, I was picking up on a little bit. Things are good. Just got done on Baldur's Gate session. How is that game? Normally those games aren't, like, quite within my purview. I probably... Well... I need to come up with a list of games for people to vote on for next Saturday, because I think we're going to swap games after this one. You know... so much of this, and this is also what I said to do, so I'd like to do it. I generally try and do what I say I'm gonna do. Generally, not always. Well, I generally try to, I just don't always actually. I don't know. Let's clear a bunch of trees here. And clear a bunch of rock here. Although we are having some problems. And now we are starting to run out of laborers. Not ideal. You grew up on the older style RPGs like Icewind Dale and the original Baldur's Gate. I grew up on them, but I was just a little bit too young to like get them, and so I got clapped a lot. So you really like it. Use D&D's rule and has 4-player co-op. Dude, that's sick. Oh, look at that. We just went up to 32. We went up to 32k and then we immediately got bopped down. But what did we get for our efforts? Our muns. We got a smattering of resources, but a big chunk of wood, I think. I mean, we could set the wood choppers to chop faster, but I don't think it's going to solve our problem. I think we have like an intractable wood problem that is going to need to be solved with violence or trade. Did it really create a road in the doorway? Is it really gonna replace these? Is that what's going on? No. Well, we would prefer the stone roadway. Ah, interesting. Yeah, we're super out of this stone. God. Do we need to import stone? We might have to import stone. Jesus. That's what this was for. I guess we want to export furs. And we're not able to export large enough furniture. Like our furniture, we're accumulating a huge ton of furniture despite trying to export it. And maybe we try and export weapons too. Alright. Let's try and export some weapons here. And then, what else is not exporting too well? These are not exporting too well. We're gonna set this to export the furs. Blood for the blood god, conquest or bust, basically. I mean, I think we're getting there. We probably could have made more arch. Let's make some more archery ranges, actually. I was thinking, wanted to make them somewhere down here. I wasn't really sure where. Let's say, hypothetically, we expand here, and we have a whole bunch of... Yeah, so let's make them over here. Back closer to where the Talapi live. Something like this. And then what we'll do... We can also... mainly expand these. Oop. That's not what we wanted. That would explain why they're not getting trained up, though. Yikes. That explains everything. And I was thinking maybe here's a really good place for... remove this, and then let's build ourselves our first arena. Now, oh, these we just figure out. Yeah, okay. That is a big one. We can't quite fit it where we want it, I guess. Let's see if any of the other ones we could fit where we wanted. That is so big. I mean, we could fit one here. It's on the main road. I think it's good. It'll hit a decent amount of pops. We really wanted one down here. I suppose we did not need one that big. Yeah, it's fucking huge. I was not expecting that either. But I really wanted to... I was hoping to put it in here. I mean, we could still put it in here, but like... it would just be all like this. Obviously, it'd look way more aesthetic like this, right? So... I mean, we could put it back here. Maybe that's a decent shout. Could just put it randomly more down here. Oh, could put it facing the temple. Let's go, baby. I like this a lot. You can worship your god and then you can have some blood. Was it require? 3,000 smooth stone. Alright, well. We are going to place this and then suspend it. That's gonna be a job for another time. We're gonna make some smaller ones. Extreme temperatures, oh no. I have to rebuild the hearth, otherwise I'll have a heart attack. Oh, you can build bigger hearths? I didn't know this. God damn it. Watch, you can just build bigger everything. Can you build a bigger well? Can you build a bigger speaker? No, you can't build a bigger speaker. Okay. For a lot of this, I felt like you couldn't build bigger. Maybe it was the old one you couldn't build bigger. Yeah, you can't build a bigger well. Alright. Alright, let's get ourselves some blood and glory. Arena. Let's fight pit. Yeah, that's a much more reasonable looking size. Also kind of fits nicely here. Oh, it requires prisoners? That's kind of funny. So we did want one down in roundabouts here, so maybe we... How big is an arena? That seems manageable. Of course, this... problem is everything starts to feel close, huh? Because I think the Dondarians are the ones who kind of care about this shtick. 400 prisoners. It's really going to slow down our thing. We could just do a little fight pit. I don't hate it. Because we have this one, like, not too far. But if we're going to do a fight pit, maybe over here is better. God, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Perhaps it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go crazy. Well, I wanted... Yeah, I wanted this area for possibly nobles and other stuff, so we'll just put a fight pit over here so they have nice, easy access, and we have prisoners there, and this will be fine. Now we need to go and fight, collect prisoners. We have some prisoners. Because we have a jail. Sentenced to be executed. Organ harvesting as well. Timeless classic. Basically. Looks like 2 timeouts might have been too much for Danielo. Alas. It was not meant to be. Perhaps. I don't know. Could just be lurking. Yeah, man. Looking so nice. So nice. We're starting to be positive on this as well. We just have opiates, but that's because we haven't invented doctors yet. Also, they won't have to haul that far to get their stuff for this. Wow, we're almost out of dudes. Come on. Maybe we do need to make 2 small ones. Maybe we just need... a torch. Oh, you can make these bigger too? Come on. Jesus. My soul. It hurts. Maybe it's not like way better. Probably would have been better in some of these spots over here though. So we just have big empty space. Like here. Bam. Even if you make them bigger, my money's on you. My money's on you won't, because it'll ruin the symmetry. Yeah, but we just delete all the other ones. The perfect solution. Just undo. Months at the academy wasted. Look at that. Just bam, right there. Slap down. Oh, you're right, the symmetry. 3 on the left, 4 on the right. You can't have that. Yeah, yeah. Our people will live in the darkness rather than live in asymmetry. Truly, there are fates crueler than death. But we could put it there, and then they're all happy because they're all working in, you know, the light. Yeah, we'll lay it down. We'll try and lay some of these down by some of our mines, actually, because I think that that's big brain. Surely they want to work in the light. Not that one, though. They'll work in the dark. The thing is, could we get better light coverage? Doing many small... I don't know. This hurt my... This fits nicer. same symmetry. Cruel mistress. I think we're in good shape. Play the same way, even though suboptimal, I can't help it for personal sanity. Playing like games like City Skylines that way, though, gives me an aneurysm. Yeah. I mean, like, it also depends on like how you're playing the game, you know? Or I mean, like, well, yeah. It probably came out wrong. I fucking love that these are across from each other. It's perfect. Also probably didn't need to place the torches. Also probably don't want those torches, just little torches in front of the temple. Get out of here. We have little ones at the back, but why don't we just remove those? Your services will no longer be required. Little things. Obviously gonna have big torches in front of the temple. Bam. Look at that. Big dick swinging. Looks like we're cranking up on some of this stuff. We definitely need more labor, though. I mean... humans aren't all bad. Just mostly. I wonder if we ever got the... Nope, still haven't gotten the papyrus up and working. Oh, but it is working. So this place should go fetch it. I think it's close enough. No, maybe it's not. We can import up to 1,000 into this little thing? Oh yeah, I think we're okay for now. 14 excess workers. Could probably sell down more of this furniture, actually. Because it's not really, it's just getting degraded in our thing, right? Or we just need a bigger furniture exporter at this point. We're selling as much as we can every time. Are we still at 1.4k? Unless I'm not understanding correctly how this works. Or we could just let it auto-employ. Are they just not dragging enough goods there? I guess we'll see when we come back at some point. Can the Grand Temple be finished yet? No. 900 more. Rip the dream. Looks like our auto importer on the stone is doing alright. These places are flying. We're still not accumulating steel. I don't know what's keeping us, holding us back now. Did we build another gear maker? Maybe we did. No, we didn't do that. Now we have more smelters. I mean, I guess we just keep building more smelters, but... What is this thing? It's all messed up. Refurnish room. Build some doors, please. And once the metal smelters get up and running, then we can add more things. We also are upping the size of the military, and we can come back to this stuff. I mean, we can also put in monuments. Maybe that'll make our people happy. I mean, what do we really need with this 1.4K? Oh, we can refund this. So we're not using it. I mean, we don't have a single hospital. Maybe we just build the hospital. And we can finally use some of that opium anyway. And then we'll run out of opium and tear our hair out. Perfect. Sounds like a plan. Probably want to put it over here. I guess there's not like a really good through avenue through this building. God damn it. Because we would love another door to be here, but there's not a door there. Let's save. Because I want to modify this building, but if I delete it, I will fucking lose my mind. Okay, didn't look like we accidentally deleted it. But this way, then it'll be easy to get through here if we put a hospital here. Right next to the grave. Can be like an assembly line thing. It's more efficient, right? Make a little bit of a little hospital. So let's do some of this. Don't mind having more open space over here. Oh, it's really just beds? Oh, but we need to make 2 of these because it's exactly... Yep, okay. Because we don't want to have exactly 1.5 employees, we would want 3. I understand completely. Endless Legend is another good one. That was on my list of games to maybe try. I think it's on my wish list. Hey Generalist, I know you like Stellaris. Do you like 4K games like Civ or Humankind? I like Civ. I have Humankind. I didn't play that much of it. I'm mostly not a fan of 4Ks, but I really enjoy Humankind for some reason despite the flaws. I didn't play too much of Humankind. This hospital is just gonna delay our freaking... this, but I can't resist building a hospital right next to a graveyard. It's just perfect. in retrospect, we shouldn't have had, like, this import-export, like, shtick over here, but it is what it is. So let's see. Okay, so now it's employed up to 2 people instead, and I think we're getting better sales in. It looks like we're having bigger supplies of the other stuff. We maybe don't need that amount of fruit though, because it will rot. So let's take a look and kind of tone it down to 40%. This rots slower, but we'll put it at 35%. We'll put this one at 35% as well. And then the fish will also put it 35% because it too is rotting. Just enough to make sure we have enough. Endless Legend is a great game. I'll have to take a closer look. I'm honestly like pretty fried right now. I just want to finish this damn thing. You'll get your rent when you finish this damn door. What is this? Workplace safety. Yeah, I probably should have that. 25%, 250. Administration. No need for that yet. We could get plazas. Ooh, we should start going into these, I think. Oh my god. Smith specialization? Yeah, let's do this. Let's get a lot of these like lower level bonuses. I think we're tripping here. As he gets a higher level bonus, terrible. I just wanted to get these upgrades rolling on these things though. We have to start making enough iron for this, like, in order to go for a ton of upgrades. Maybe we overbuilt these though. Is it possible? Humankind is magnus opus of Amplitude Studios and expands on everything Endless Legend did well. Both are good, but I like Humankind better. Why I prefer history over fantasy, that's why. That makes sense. I generally prefer history over fantasy as well. Obviously this is a fantasy game here, but... let's see how our military is doing. It's looking like pretty okay. Let's train up some Dondorians. Oh, no, not those guys. That must have been what we did. We wanted to increase the size and we flubbed it. We just flubbed it there. God damn it. We definitely want the Dondorians to have max armor. Alright, now one of these is supposed to be making armor. And there's like all making tools. Okay. Oh, this is making weapons. This one we wanted to make armor. Oh, we don't have the recipe. Rip the dream, dude. We just spent a bunch of our stuff too. Maybe I'll have to give Humankind a shot. Was put off by some of the negative reviews. I remembered enjoying it, but then... like something... I just suddenly did not want to play very much of it. I forget what did that though. I mean, maybe we just grab more. Ooh, we can upgrade. But we want to wait because we want to upgrade our ability to produce iron. Yep. No fun. God, these still haven't gotten... oh, no, wait. They're just different shape. I was going to complain that they hadn't gotten built. They've been built. One day. That's fair. Humankind has many problems. I think you'd like... I think if you like Endless Legend, you'll like Humankind. Makes sense. Yeah, our Dondorians have been, like, cranking out It's like been going on in the background, but we're up to 1.7k. Alright. Can we get, please, armor smithing? No, not makeshift. There we go. God, the people in the fucking bathrooms just always farting up a storm. Let her rip. It's like Beyblades in there. Yeah, we are about to crank up. Considering we're about to upgrade all these buildings too, yeah, it's gonna be big nice. 600 or so Dundarians, but yeah, let's crank up the speed. I think we're just gonna mainly chill until we finish some of this odd jobber stuff, so what do we need for this? Tools? That's a shame now that we're making less tools. Alright, we need to chop down more trees. Man, this is just insurmountable. Cannot be. We'll just do that. It's a lot of trees, my guys. I always want to like be careful not to over chop here, like I'm about to build some of this stuff, but I'm not about to build some more tree choppers. Is the poll to replace Romance of the Three Kingdoms or just pick another game? It's pick another game for streams. I don't think, I think the novelty on this run's gonna wear off. Also, people expressed, it was actually because, I mainly agreed because, what's his name, expressed like desire for a different game and like, was talking about how the chat wanted a different game except for chat voted for this game. But then he ended up, what was it, Daniello, or whatever. One thing you don't like, Romance of the Three Kingdoms though, the file for that is on my other computer. There will be no more Romance of the Three Kingdoms until my computer's fixed. The 10th episode was the only other one I already had uploaded. There's just 13 total episodes just sitting on my computer. But this is where the next 3 episodes are. They're in there. One of the things I don't like about Humankind is the way difficulty scaling works. Rather than percentage bonuses, the AI gets flat increases, which makes the early game really hard and the late game too easy. It's kind of the case with Civ too. I don't know, the AI fucking blows. Alright, suddenly we have like infinite fabric, so I guess we're just gonna increase clothing production. Can we do that? I don't know if we picked the right tailor. Looks like we're losing leather now that we've recruited enough tilapia, I guess. We'll put this up to 250. So we're gonna send them off to war. I forget what we wanted to use our points on. Could we get Smith specialization? Don't hate it. I guess you're really supposed to specialize really hard and we're messing that up. Oh, advanced forestry, 10% output. Yeah, let's do it, baby. Considering we're having problems in this domain anyways. And it's not very expensive. Alright, what can we export? I think we're not going to export too much of the weapons, so instead let's switch it on to exporting coal. And then we'll switch one of these exports to fabric. Pottery's not exporting a whole lot. So we'll ship some of this up. Magic USB. That was my solid state drive that I held up. I'm not nominating Project Zomboid. I'm gonna write that down. Something I own would definitely be preferable, but not super opposed to. Wow, we have 350. This just sitting around. What's going on? We're so close now. Oh, what's going on is, do we have a bunch of people starved to death? What's going on? We have a bunch of negative labor. Were we at 1.8k? Maybe we just need to increase our food storage capacity here. Let's just up this quite a bit. We got a bunch of fish that we bought. We probably don't need to import that level of fish again. I thought we had decreased it. Let's make it 30%. I think we had a hauler. Oh, we don't have the hauler anymore. Worked the dream. I mean, some are moving over to the hospital, so I think we'll actually be done with it soonish. And now, oh, it's because all these finished. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That checks out. Let's upgrade all these, though. So now we're flying on the iron. After being, like, equilibrium for too long. I wish you could queue. Yeah. Because Sandbox, you can tailor the gameplay however you want, though, and turn the stuff like that on and off, but that's the default experience. I don't know if you know anything about it, but it's a survival zombie, or it's a zombie survival sandbox. I knew it was that, but, like, the zombie genre is, like, generally not very interesting to me. You could play the same character for weeks in real time and get, bit once and it's all over, no saving. Oh, I like that it's hardcore. That's neat. We're definitely gonna need another machinist. Also, are we burning through coal and this too fast? I don't think so. Where's our machinist at? Mechanic. Sorry. Oh my god. They fit here. Let's copy an area. Do some of that. I think we just gotta bite the bullet and move some of them over here. It keeps the tension high, though, and it's mostly about not getting overconfident. Yeah, or yeah. I was gonna say complacent's probably the better word, but I know exactly what you mean. Dwarves only. Is this not done? Why is that not a house? What? Must not be placed on a room? House construction. Progress to 90%. There we go. Ooh, looks like a lot of humans want to come. We'll let them in. They suddenly got access to a lot more services. Did this finish? The arena. Or did the hospital finish? Or both. No, the hospital didn't finish. Yeah, humans love the blood and guts. I'm not sure what level of grain we should try and build up to, or if we should be trying to, like, eat more of the grain. I don't know. We're up to 1.8k. We're at minus 12. We are accumulating at a decent clip. Iron. This number looks stable enough. This number looks stable enough. So we just need more pops. Yeah, we have enough. Oh, this finished. No, wait, no, it didn't. Just kidding. We do have enough stone to finish it. Alright, we're gonna put the hauler back. Cause ain't no hauler back, girl. Ain't no hauler back, girl. Ooh, that's why. Cause there ain't no holler back, girl. There ain't no holler back, girl. Ooh. Or did we... Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. If this is scuffed because we rebuilt it while it was mid-thing? Surely that's not it. Is that 30? Okay, no. Numbers are getting added to it. It's at 3712 now. Okay. I was super sad for a moment. How high should we get these guys? I'm not sure. What does this do? I don't even know what the library does exactly. I just built it. It just gives us a modifier to our knowledge, right? Knowledge plus this percent or whatever. I assume it's multiplicative with the other stuff, but... Yeah, and time management is a big part. Not going out at night, not taking unnecessary risks. Things can hit the fan real quick. Tripping and lacerating your leg can make you walk slower, having your exit. I feel like a super not forgiving game might not be good for streaming, though. You know what I mean? Let's finish. The hauler brought all the bricks here. They're right here. We just need more of these guys. We gotta turn off all the fisheries, except all the fisheries are off. Yeah, now we're accumulating a ton of this. That's so wild. It was just going at its own pace for like forever. I mean, it's because we don't have enough laborers. We could just assign a bunch of jobs. We're just gonna let more people in. Just because we need that -9 to be a different number. Dwarves aren't even that happy about these. The death combat. Yeah, cut off by a Z last minute can end the run. It's a game about planning for the worst and redundancy so that you always have plan B. Because watching me get bricked is like... In a game that I'm not that... I don't think of the best way to put this. But it might not be that satisfying a viewer experience. I thought about playing Path of Exile, for example, on hardcore. Like, it's not the hardcore game itself, game mode or whatever, but I don't know. I need to try and read somewhere what exactly these libraries do. boost the current knowledge gained by laboratories. The boost is modest and it only makes sense to build if you already have a substantial amount of laboratories. Libraries need to be manned indefinitely to combat the degradation of books. The boost will be gained over time. Okay, fair enough. And now we have like insufficient labor, which is why we're having some problems. I guess the things to build would be houses, right? Which is kind of what we're doing a little bit here. Let's actually put in some stone roads here. Look at all the busyness. And then it gets deleted. That's fair. You could turn off saliva transmission of the virus, for example, which makes the game 1,000 times easier. You actually have to lose all your health and die of blood loss rather than get bit. Yeah, I'd have to think about it. I mean, there's definitely some entertainment to watching someone get their run wiped, but it's generally a lot more entertaining when you understand the game a lot better, and the chat also understands the game a lot better, I think, in general. You actually have to lose all your health and die of blood loss rather than get bit. And, like, I also think I can run League of Legends on this computer, although, generally speaking, if people want to watch League of Legends content, usually they want to watch people who actually can play the game. Oh, we are rich, bitch. It's party time. Party in the USA, baby. We're also accumulating food stuff, so we can support a bigger pop. I think that's part of why we're growing. 39, man, this is going a little slow. Because we have enough of everything. Yeah, we have enough of everything. Oh, you know why it might be going slow? Because we said chop down every tree. We pulled a Saruman here. We said burn the forest. Yeah. The truth hurts. I wonder where most of our housing problems are. Still there. Whoa. A lot in here, so I guess we're just gonna copy area and try and deal with this. I mean, it makes sense that we're having some problems here. Can't do that there anymore. And then we need one space, and we'll do it there. And then we'll probably set these to all dwarves. Which I think they're just mostly set to dwarves. Yeah, they're just mostly set to dwarves. Because who do we care about? The dwarves. Also, that's who we want nearby and working in these places anyways. We'll leave some of the bottom ones non-dwarf, but mainly dwarf time. Which should make the dwarves happy, so hopefully they get there. Oh my god, 100k denarii? Jeez. Yeah, I don't even know what to spend it on. At this point. I mean, I guess we could buy metal and speed up the process, but like, we just need workers. Oh, we could give our citizens money. We could do this. I wonder if we have enough prisoners to even run more of these things. Oh, it looks like we have a decent amount. Wow, we could use another an insane asylum. Okay. Maybe this is how we start. I wonder if we're supposed to put it like where we put services, or if it doesn't matter, or what. I think it doesn't matter where we put it. Let's put one down here then, I guess. Because it fits here. Also, there will be plenty of people to work on it. Plenty of deranged people. flip one of these sideways? Also, low-key, just considering deleting and eviscerating all this. This is leather, bread, fruit. But where else could we hold the fruit? Oh, this place doesn't hold bread? GG. But we can build another storage facility like somewhere else and just delete this and then continue expanding downward. I think I like that idea. 680 homeless. Well, you know, if they want a house, they should have thought of that before they decided not to make any money. You know, we're living in a capitalist society here. Should have just made more money, you know what I mean? It's like, totally not how this works because there's no rent or whatever. I think we might delete this pasture. I guess we should be expanding north. North day. And this was the plan. Trying to handle the homeless problem a little bit. I mean, I think that's why we're having trouble getting people, so I guess we should be really a lot more aggressive about it. Not sure if this is where I'm supposed to put this, but this will solve some of the homelessness problem, not all of it. Gotta leave them scared. Actually, homelessness is down. Oh no, wait, it's not down anything. Oh, we still need more people. Grim. Dwarves of the Beast. You heard it here first. Did we finish? No, we didn't. We're getting so close, though. Then our pops should explode, right? Because all these people have no religious access because we just were too small-brained to like build a reasonable thing. Oh, we also need this to... You get bows. You get the armor. You get the weapons. Stockpile time. $300 more to go. Oh no, wait. Is that... No. God damn it. I didn't see it was 2,000 wood we needed. Son of a bizzle. I thought we were close. We are not close. It's 2,000 wood. Not 290. 293 wood. I guess we might as well turn this construction on, because this is not going to be... That sucks. Generations of men have contributed to this temple. Yep, and they forgot that you need 2,000 wood instead of 2,900 wood, or 290 wood. Even this isn't finished yet. I think we do need more tools though, so let's try and get on that. Which one of this is making tools? You're making weapons. You're making tools. Let's go, baby. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? What the hell? Alright. Yeah, I want to refurbish. What the hell? Why can't I click doorways at all? Alright, well... Alright, this one is making... I guess we want this speed going, but... Right, and then... Yeah. Why can't I change the doors, man? What the hell? Oh, because I already have it selected, because I have small brain? Yeah, okay. No, I didn't want a door there. I want to delete the door there. What the heck? What am I not understanding? Holy shit. Do I just need to stop? My brain's just like, can't handle this. I placed the building. Yes. The building has been placed. I want to refurnish it. Yes. I would love to make a door here. What does this say? Expand the room over structures. I want to place a doorway here. That seems like it did it. I want to place a doorway here. It seems like it just, yeah, okay. And then I want to delete this doorway here. That's not what it did. Expand over structures. Well, what about building the wall? What the hell? Oh my god. Maybe the problem is this is not... stone. Although that hasn't caused problems in the past, so... They'll like it more anyways. We need more pops. We need more men to build the temple. God, it's so tempting to click the button. The forbidden allow the Garthams in button. I just want to not build over that doorway, man. Too much to ask? Probably. How's the army going? Kind of slow. Looks like we do not have a lot of equipment. Maxed out on provisions too. Maybe this is even enough to do battle. Battle? Looks like we've lost a ton of money. God knows what exactly. Probably wood. Actually, almost certainly just wood. They forgot about the wood. Alright. I can switch this to another type of room and make it the exact same style. Dude. That feeling when you figure out you've just been playing 1D chess. Alright, we want to keep the masonries going, so we're gonna let these guys take a lot more of this. Looks like we're having problems with our fabric. We're born out of having a problem with the cotton, maybe. But I think we could stop exporting fabric and we could start exporting rations. Are we even exporting fabric? We're not. Oh, we are. So maybe we export rations now. God, I don't think we're gonna finish this temple, man. I think it's about time. How much are these selling for? 23? That's not too bad. And we'll sell off just off the top, so we don't need to run out. Oh, we can upgrade stuff. It was because the building just wasn't finished. Oh no, we're refurbing it. Maybe we don't need that many entrances. We could just tolerate it, like, freaking not being the way we want it. Oh, now it's gonna work? Alright, you got me. I don't think anything changed, but sure. Alright, we're still at like 1.8k pop. We added a bunch of houses. People aren't very grateful though. I think that's terrible. I think they should be more grateful. Oh, I guess we're still at 680 homeless. Man. We've added them, but they just haven't gotten built. We're stagnating here. Everything's coming down to the finishing of the temple. Could probably move this hauler over to here. In between the two. I wonder if I have any other haulers. I could probably delete them to get some more jobs, actually. People like the justice in our city. I definitely like that we have the insane asylum and the dungeon both connected to the courthouse. It's aesthetic to me. We're also ramping up the military right now, so it's a ton of people are training. Maybe that's the problem. Let's ramp this. Oh no, let's not make it human. God, I freaking... Nope, that's the wrong way. Yeah, because we have 66 people currently training. We could also sell the papyrus we're making here. Instead of what? The coal? Yeah, we're not selling that much coal, so let's sell the papyrus. Actually, we're probably running low on coal. Yeah, we've slowly been trending downward on it. I'm not sure we have it upgraded to max level. We don't. Oh, that's a hefty upgrade, though. We'll just up the employees a couple notches. Looks like we are getting a little bit of people coming in, or at least finding a way to become available on the jobs. Just another 1,200 wood. Come on, let's go, baby. Military industrial complex demands blood. I think that we seek blood next episode. But it does. I think this was a mistake to expand the military this much. There we go. That should free up the labor, right? Or am I not understanding how this works? We have negative 5k tech? Why? Because we're running negative... Not particularly close to upgrading that. Definitely want to sell the animals again. Your researchers have been conscripted. That must be it. Damn. When we click the button to conscript the humans. I mean, is that really it? This seems like a big number. That's actually not too hard an upgrade. Like, we can actually do that upgrade now. Wait, why can't we do it? Advanced library. We need the tech to get the tech. Oh, how the turns table. Oh my god. We could set it to... We could actually build a transporter to ship it on over. To this spot. The problem is this is already capped too. They just have to get it from over here. Oh, we're so close. We're just gonna speed up and get it there. Quadbit Brian said roughly 10% of the pop should be the military, so I think you should have almost 10. Yeah, but Quadbit Brian knows what he's talking about. So, to be fair, we're also like training them up to max level. I don't know if this makes a substantive difference, but we have them trained up pretty high. But like, this is the number, I don't know, that I'm concerned about here. We're not that much shy of it, also. But like, we're so close. We just need more workers. I should upgrade this operation, actually. 57. Because this will help attract more dwarves. A worthy cause. We're steadily accumulating friggin'... Actually, let's just take a look at what our people are consuming and what we can maybe do about that. We want to acquire more dwarves. Let's see what we're giving them in terms of access. So we could up their drink rations. We could let them consume some of this stuff. We could let them consume more furniture. Add drink rations. Maybe give these guys furniture. I mean, we're currently selling off surplus furniture, right? Kind of give these poor souls maybe a little bit better shake. It's a lot of drinks to give out. But I think if we're using the tilapia specializing as the bow, maybe we give them... Oh, they're already on double food ration? And double clothes. Let's give them furniture, see if we can get some in. Solve the problem. I mean, the humans are almost happy. It seemed like the training made a difference in one fight. Your 20 guys took out almost like 50 of theirs. Yeah, that's another reason why I kind of don't want to push it right now. I guess we can let them consume meat. I don't know if this will make a difference. Food days. Oh, is that because we sold off rations? They're mad about that? Okay, well then, let's add a bit more storage for the rations so they won't sell off until we hit a different equilibrium that's a little bit more. Eggs. Maybe we start buying eggs. I think they're expensive though. Yeah, buy 63. They are expensive as hell. I feel bad for the first people. They're only people with fishing, and now the unstoppable march of progress is rendering their lives meaningless, basically. I feel bad too. Man, we were just hemorrhaging knowledge. Why is it? Is it because our people are dying or what? I mean, we have money. We could give people money. I think we just let the importer import the food, though. Oh, I don't think we wanted the stone depot here, and we had another one up here that's importing stone? Okay, so that's exactly what... So let's make this import... Try and import something useful. Import jewelry. Yikes, that's expensive. I guess we could just do this up to 30%, but... Which should help people come initially. I mean, I want to build more buildings to solve the problem, but that's not how you solve the problem. We also just have a ton of homeless. Okay. But we have a ton of... Maybe not a ton of houses prepped, but we do have several houses that are, like, ready. We'll just add more. Just add a lot more houses. Maybe this is the only way to solve the problem. The homelessness has got to go down. And then we'll make this place all Dundarians as well. Big brain, we cleared this out beforehand. Big brain, small brain, we didn't clear it out enough. What the hell? I think this still works though. Let's make these Dundarian houses instead. Because they're not right now. Wow, the peasants, throw the peasants a bone every now and then. If they're not hungry, they won't work hard. Oh, we don't even have enough homes for these Dundarian guys. Alright. I'll bite. Why can't I just place it here, my guy? I guess I can. Oh, it's just nuking my job to clear the stuff. That's why it doesn't like that. Alright, I think I'm gonna let this place also take in more smooth stone. Or do they... Oh, have I used all my slots? No, I haven't. I can take a few more crates. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I mean, we're almost done here. I think we just do this. That's the solution. We have all the stuff we need. I mean, we don't have that much wood, but that'll sort itself out. Cross my fingers. Looks like we're finally dipping on the grain. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like all the stone is pretty much there. Maybe we're supposed to make another weaver. We could just try and make our weavers more. Why are we hemorrhaging so much? The hell? I don't understand. Because we have negative knowledge workers? That's such a small negative. I don't understand why we're hemorrhaging so much. We're also no longer accumulating iron, which is a little frustrating because we added so much of the iron stuff. But we are getting to make... Oh, we're missing iron. We're not getting to make more tools. Just kidding. We didn't mean it. Things feel like they're not going very well at all. Guess we just have to get these things done. I don't know, maybe it was a mistake to let them work on this to clear it. Yeah, let's suspend this job. Whoa-ho-ho! Hey, Lixie, thank you for the dono. How's it going? I don't think I've seen you in chat before. We'll suspend that job. Very exciting. It's very cute. Is that... what breed of dog is that? Minus 8k research reminds me of the time everyone froze to death. Yeah, it reminds me of that time too. A little bit. I was just thinking of when everyone froze to death. But we're about done with our temple here. That's very generous of you, Lixie. Lixie's donating to the temple god. The temple of Crater. I fear that we're gonna have to make more iron smelters. Or did we run out of ores? Maybe we ran out of ores? So he says, I have an Aussie cattle dog. The main reason I haven't been in chat is because I'm 2 episodes back. Well, yeah, that'll do it. Are you here specifically for Songs of Six? Or are you, like, originally here from the Victoria 3 content? Okay, so we're missing a lot of this. That's what's going wrong. So we need to fetch it. I think they are set to fetch. Oh, they're not set to fetch the ore. Got it. So we're gonna set it to fetch and we're gonna add some. See, people do go back and rewatch VODs. I knew it. But that would explain it. Yeah, like, also just in terms of practice, like, getting used to just constantly stream of consciousness talking is, like, useful. Okay, so we're getting the ore in. We should be able to get stuff going. Oh my god, I think, no, we didn't miss the finishing of the Grand Temple. If something's wrong in it, I'm pretty sure it's perfectly symmetrical, but if something's wrong, I'm gonna be so sad. I spent so long poring over this temple. But yeah, I think that the ore wasn't getting over there was the problem. I'll just pop off with the iron now. Big 3 content, but you have like 400 hours in Songs of Six. Yeah, this game is dope as hell. I'm not very good at it, but I had a ton of fun when I played like several patches ago, and then I just like, well, actually, I just popped off with Victoria 3, like in terms of content creation, and so I've just been focused on that, to be honest. But I can't run Victoria 3 right now. Super excited for tomorrow though, because tomorrow Dev Diary is coming in, so I can do a thing on the Dev Diary. Hopefully this temple doesn't look stupid once it finishes. Yeah, streamers oftentimes make really dumb mistakes, but the average person doesn't realize how much mental capacity streaming takes and demands a lot of attention. Yeah, like trying to have a political like earlier when we were talking about politics, it was like, you know, you're doing the streaming activity, you're playing the game, and you're trying to actually have a nuanced like conversation regarding politics, and you're aware that like whatever you say is going to be enshrined in like for all of eternity, so you can't say something like super fucked up, right? Not that like I think I have a fucked up opinion, but like if I like articulate something the wrong way, it can like be just terrible for me forever or something like this, and then you're just like, oh my god. And then like I also like I'm just super burnt out from the workout, right? Like, which is an entirely different thing. And I'm like consuming less than half the calories I normally do. And so it's like it's all just like layered on top of each other, and like it's a miracle that like I get. Yeah, I'm shocked. We are accumulating money, which is super nice. Money moves. Actually, we should probably find an efficient way to spend it. I want to watch this temple finish. We're here for one thing, it's the temple finishing. I think once the temple finishes, we'll get a lot more people. It looks like we're already getting a lot more people. Or at least more Dondorians as we added a bunch of the housing. Excited for the Vic 3 dev diaries. I'm so pumped. On top of like not having any news for a while, and they are like fixing some of the stuff. They're working on fixing the military, which has been so like fundamentally problematic. Oh, I forgot they have to do construction. So this is gonna take a while. I forgot there's construction. 10 years from now, when you have 3 million subs, you're gonna get canceled for your actions today, basically. No, I mean to some extent, if someone wants to judge someone in a way that's like really superficial, there's only like so much you can do to head it off. But it's like I also realize that a lot of my views are like somewhat controversial. So it's like, yeah. And I'm not trying, ooh, we should probably put a stone road down there. I'm not trying to like hide my views. I'm just trying to articulate them properly. Generally, I'm really trying to be really transparent. I didn't want to answer the like race question he was asking though. I felt like it was just bait. Or I felt I did answer it. We are so close, we just need wood. Oh, and we're completely out of wood. Watch us all of our pops freeze to death again, Jesus. Let's try and fell these trees. We're so close. Come on. Come on, we're so close. Super nice getting this road down too, though. I guess we didn't put a bunch of pops here like we thought we were going to. It was still not done. Rip the dream. "90% of what he was doing was bait and dog whistling, but that's the bread and butter of reactionary politics." Yeah. So like he's been here the last several streams, and I was thinking he's like, I actually still think he's super young. I think if he was not young, he would have corrected me when I asked him how old he was. So I think he's like early teens, and he's into that stuff. And he asks a whole bunch of like questions about me, and then he's super dodgy about answering what his age is, and I think that just means he's also available to watch both in like the evening and the morning, so I really just think it's like a younger a teenager who's on like summer break. And he's just like, you know, figuring life out, and if that's the case, I don't really mind if he like is a little bit offensive towards me or insulting towards me or like these types of things. Like, I don't know. Like if a full adult is like disrespecting me, that's like a different thing. But I don't know. I worked with kids for a little while. My ego's not so fragile that like Like, yeah. I was taught chess to them after school. My brain is so fried. I'm just like waiting for this building to finish, but it's not going to finish because it still has to do all the construction. I think I asked him 2 questions, and one of the questions was, do you know what dog whistling is? I think we lay down another one of these. In general, on the streams, though, it's probably better not to talk about politics. I remember I lost subs on the Ukraine-Russia stream. Not that I have, like, necessarily a problem with doing a stream, like, dedicated to it, but, like, in the abstract. Also not saying I'm not going to talk about politics. I'm just from the perspective of trying to expand brand/channel is probably just a mistake. I'm not committing to not making such said mistake. I mean, we're at -22. We went up about 100. These people want to come. I mean, they're so good for odd jobs. And alright, we're just gonna let them in. We can let them. We can let them die of old age later and cycle themselves out once we switch to, like, being mostly Dondorians or whatever. 10% done. 12. Get hype. Get hype with, like, 5 pixels on the screen. We meant to, like, put something here. I think we should make more booze places, but right now the problem is we don't have enough labor. So, like, making another booze place, it doesn't seem like... Seems like maybe it's not the solution, you know? Kind of also don't like it being shipped all the way out here. I'd rather have it get shipped this way. Maybe we just double the size of this thing. A little late to that party, though. Suppose we still have room here, so we're just gonna up it a little bit. Get some room. Because we're gonna... Or, we can upgrade housing. What am I doing? How do I not use my brain? Jesus. I feel so stupid now that, like... I just feel really dumb. It's like... Oh, we have a homeless problem. Oh, our guys don't want to build stuff. This is terrible. How do we fix any of this? This is unfixable. Oh, we also have too much smooth stone. God, this game's so hard. And then, meanwhile... Oh, we ran out of wood. Okay, that'll do it. But now we should get more immigrants, right? Yeah, people don't like talking about controversial issues when they just want to chill and watch their favorite streamer. Yeah, I feel you. Me being identified as a favorite streamer is, like, weird to me. It's like, I still haven't adjusted to, like, some of the realities of, like, making... Like, it's also, like, wild to me that people, like, donate money and, like, watch me play video games. Like, my brain hasn't caught up to, like, actuality in some ways. Yeah, I think this will make more people come, huh? Yeah, we're already at plus 10. Oh, you're right. We're cranking up. And now they're finally chopping all the wood. Everything pops off all at once. This game, like, operates in waves. It's so neat. Like, you just feel like you've somehow screwed up so horribly, and then, like, everything gets fixed. Why can't this sound okay? The number of the wood here is different than the wood here in this tooltip, so it's a little bit interesting. I also think politics are important, but also that, like, most of the discussions around politics just aren't productive. Because it's a lot of just, like, vitriol and, like, not trying to find a middle ground, but trying to be right or make the other person wrong. Oh, this is such a perfect pop-off. Alright, let's see if we can... Did we resume construction on this? Oh my god, did the temple finish while we weren't looking? No, it didn't. It was at 50%, alright. These guys are finally... I get a mini panic attack when, like, on my end of things, I see my, like, friends playing a game pop up, like, with the stream notification, but then I realize, like, you guys should be able to see that. The wood amount may differ depending on the race living in the house. They have different requirements. Really? That's interesting. Oh, it's based on their furnishing requirement? That makes sense. I think these are all assigned to Dondorians only, though. We clearly have a little bit of case of favoritism here. Yeah, mostly Dondorians. I guess not all. But that makes sense. I think we upgraded all these, so yeah. Wow, I feel like the homelessness has gone up. That's so crazy. Alright, but that's that zone that's been taken care of. Where do we have a lot of homeless? Alright, all here? Okay, fair. And a lot here. A lot of Dondorians as well. Let's go, baby. This feels so nice. I guess that might be the next. And now we're plus 6k tech. I wasn't even watching that pop off. I guess being homeless, does that negatively affect tech? I don't know. We have some unoccupied places, it looks like. Is that what this is about? Almost at 2k. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice little finish here. Got a hospital too. Hospital finished. Oh, maybe that's why people are coming in. Almost at 69%. Nice. Let's see. We're not really getting enough fabric, so why don't we... Oh, because there's a lot of points for us to get there. What are we supposed to spend our money on? I guess we could think about the fancy paved roads soon. Some of this tourism. This and this. This is probably really expensive, yeah. I like since we don't raise any kids, we don't have to worry about the schools or the hatcheries or whatever. I think. That's how this game works, I think. Looks like we're having a little bit of trouble keeping up with the ores, so why don't we upgrade this a little bit? We're also buying a lot still, but that upgrade is actually starting to get really expensive. We'll just do some of this. Do I have a library? I do, but I don't know if I'm supposed to build more. I have this one here. Well, I guess the knowledge percent increase has gone from 7% to now it's 14%. I don't know if I'm supposed to have more than one though. Build several libraries. 96%, baby. Oh, it looks symmetric. It looks symmetric. It looks like I didn't flub the ball. With the exception that there's a door here, where there's not a door on the other side. Because they can't get around here. Da, 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 da. Wow, 48 priests. That's a lot of priests. That is a lot of priests. And a lot of available services. Lixie, do you know if I can copy paste this for a different deity? Is there a way to do that? Can I do this? I can. I can. Ah, I'm so excited. I only have to build it once. Dun 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 dun. Glorious. And we can remove these. And then we can also resume. Activate this job. If he can't CNP, I think we're gonna see him have a stroke live on stream. Yeah, definitely would be in a bit of pain. Oh, this is so exciting. There's so many available services. Look, only one person's gone to church, and we built this hall for them. Look, 174 out of 176 available, 130. Oh, they're actually starting to use it now. The joke's no longer funny. They're kind of using it. There's like 10 people in this mega church. Yeah, I would freaking not be happy if you couldn't copy paste. New level unlocked at 2K. We can now have some more nobles, which is going to be really big nice. Let's find a human. Let's find a human. Let's promote you. You're now a noble. So what are you going to do? Opiate farms and submission. Love it. Master of the Forge, sure. That's you, bud. So now how much approval is he giving us from nobles? Plus 0.17, okay. Oh, it is directly proportional. Yeah, so we want them all to be Dondarians. It's directly proportional. I was deceived. I was told otherwise. I was like, wow, the Master of the Forge, the one thing. So we'll make University Headmaster. God, should have made the human. It's so not on theme. Master of Fashions. Jewelers and tailors, that's pretty good. Master Builder. Carry capacity, robustness, carpenters. Stonemason. Masons and stone mines. Master Treasurer. I think long-term Master Treasurer will be good, but we'll probably get something else in the meantime. Master of the Fashions, probably. Fashionable. Let's go, baby. I think we'll let these guys go up to 500 as well. So this time I think you were going to give other races nobility positions. Yeah, that was the plan. But then we saw it was directly proportional. So it's exactly 1/8. Right? Oh, does this give him full oh my god, I bricked it again. This gives him full satisfaction with just the one. With just being over 12%. So it is the percentage is proportional. I'm just not very bright. Okay. Your pops will also slowly all convert to whichever god is in your current temple. Wait, really? They'll also convert to this? I don't want them to convert to this. I want them to convert to the other one. The Sicilian ore crafty guys. Crafty boys. Ooh, we gotta cancel some of these jobs. Oh wait, no, that's fine. They can get it all. Gonna need a slave master to supervise the pits, yeah. What would Quadbit Brian say if he was here? He would shake his head. He'd be like, Generalist thinks not with his brain. He thinks with something else. I don't know. If he thought with his brain, he would have been able to come up with a witty type of thing to say what he thinks with. Well, which would have been what would happen. But alas, he doesn't think with his brain. Second floors, baby. I wonder how much the second floor upgrade is on these things, on these bad boys. Is it? Please cost not wood. That'd be fantastic if it cost not wood. It does cost wood. Oh, and you get less of an upgrade than the first one. That's gonna be a pain. Because I'm gonna have to look one by one. Or is it the same upgrade? Nope. See, these ones haven't been upgraded once. Yeah, diminishing returns. And it costs the same amount. So we are gonna have to go around. And, oh, I guess you can visually see if they have a basement, so that's nice. Look at our population problem, or our homelessness problem, just go away. This isn't the Generalist we know. So you all seem to have basements here. Except you don't have a basement, you don't have a basement, you don't have a basement. Oh, out of wood again. But it's just out of wood in the storehouses, because it says 20 out of 8, but here we have 90, allegedly. So it's just someone's carrying it, and it's not in the storehouse yet, or what? I guess we don't want to gimp our economy too much by, like, overdoing this. I think we set... Nope. We already chopped out the chops. We're gonna fell some trees. Oh, we already have a bunch of trees to be felled. Yeah. Our excess laborers are just getting some wood, as they should. So you guys do not have basements. We give everyone here basements? No, we did not. But our population is increasing, it looks like. So we have more laborers, more people to haul the wood for us to upgrade the houses. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Yeah, this, like, it operates in waves. You just, like, feel like you're getting wrecked, and then you pop off. I just want to finish this area, otherwise I'm going to forget which ones I gave basements to. Yeah, Quadbit Brian would just be big sad. Hey, Graf Zeppelin, how you doing? 7:30 in the morning, good start. How's it going? We're about to wrap up here, I think. It's starting to get late for me. Been a long session. We finally finished the temple, though. And then we got the bad news that we built the wrong temple. Lixie gave us the bad news. It's so wild. They're only using, like, there's, like, actually, we should just decrease the amount of priests working. Because we don't need anywhere near this level of, like, we get the full grandeur and all that stuff, but we need nowhere near this level of services, available services. As long as the quality doesn't drop. Yeah, sounds good. Hurts my soul. We're gonna build the correct temple over here, I think. Luckily, we can copy-paste our design. Are these upgrades different than what you can set in the access area, the race tab? Are you talking about here? What we are doing is we're adding more. We're giving them basements, so it increases the amount that they can have here. The access, well, you guys don't get mad as much. But the access, like, if we go here, this changes what you can give them. So yeah, I think it's different. I think? Or maybe we're not talking about the same things. Which is also very possible. Wow, no one's living in this longhouse. It must be set for... Yeah, they're set for these guys. Let's set it for anyone. Because we aren't doing the fishing jobs no more. We have so much wood now. I'm erect here. Might not even be upgrading in the right spots, to be honest. And we're finally out of cut stone. Except it says we have cut stone down here. We're gonna try and finish this up. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm always right. I haven't used the home upgrades before. I was curious what the difference is. Yeah. That's what we was doing. This is actually where a whole ton of the stuff, the smooth stone is going. But now that people are allowed to have houses, they're coming in. I guess the service is going down. The quality seems high. I just don't think we need that many people. But we have like 150 people building this. I guess we shouldn't have upgraded that many homes, maybe. Oh my god, look at how much freaking metal we have now. Bakery level, next level is not the one to do. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't have used our gears like that. It really grinds my gears. That one doesn't. Upgrade. So let's see. Taylor's here. You're upgraded. Ooh, you're giving me your life story and I don't want to hear it. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, this only takes furniture? You gotta be kidding me. Get out of here. We're gonna get that tech. Oh, we're up to like plus 15k? Holy hell. Empires are built on metal, basically. Feels like we're just massively popping off. Actually, does this even take just more furniture? Yeah, it does. It does take gears. What's this next level? Yep, okay. We don't want to use gears, I don't think. Or we want to use the gears intelligently. I mean, I'm saying that like we don't want to use everything intelligently, but like, you know what I mean. Small brain hour here for me. I can look at the side here. Okay, we blew our load there. We ran out of the stuffs. And now I think we tell people to chop more wood. Just build the store back up. We have 214 available labor. Well, I guess we're not getting the full benefit of sacrificing, probably. I mean, we could employ all these guys up, I guess. I think we went... Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, let's do this too. I think we're gonna want... looking like that anyways, but all these people just cranking in. First time we've been around 200 homelessness since 1,000 pops ago. Yeah, basically. Just went on an upgrading spree. I just don't like wasting space on people having a place to live. Are we really selling down that much papyrus? Wait. Oh, I don't think we want it that high. Maybe that's why we had the knowledge problem? I don't know exactly what caused the knowledge problem. We also have so much available knowledge. I think we just blast this. We spent so much there. I think that was a mistake. Like, I think we just blast this. Proceeds to blast, immediately regrets blasting. I think we might want to start importing gems and then using them. How many of these guys can we get? 30. Boy. I don't think we need to go that route yet. Also, we do have to keep a little bit of an eye on the food, I think. Oh, and we just look at this. We definitely have enough wood now. Yeah, maybe, well, now we have so much metal. Just absolutely cranking up. But we can find the masonry. This one doesn't upgrade. We can find a bakery, right? That's not, and we can click upgrade, and then we can find another level 2 bakery and click upgrade. And then now we've upgraded all the, no, we haven't upgraded all the bakeries. Upgrade this bakery. And this bakery. Now we have a ton of bakeries. Can you show us around? Because a little bit has changed since last session. Yeah, we can do that. And then we'll probably conclude the episode. So we built this little settlement down here to try and get more ore. We've really been popping off in terms of the ore and the amount of metal we've been getting. And so we also built a ton of services all over the place. So there's more services here. We added more services here. You know, just like all over. There's a ton more services here. Like there's a bath here. We're adding obviously this huge arena here, but that's gonna be a while. And then we added a little bit of services here, like barbers all over the place. Oh no, wait, that barber was there. We also added warehouses in a few spots, so there, and also up here, which again, we now have like a little bit of a settlement going, where we are trying to, did we fuck up? We fucked up where we put it, but that's okay. Not too big a deal. In fact, why don't we copy this and build another one? And then stop upgrading the houses. But this is going to wow, build so fast when we have so much excess labor. 260, crazy. And so we're really just trying to get through doing this or finishing this up. And then as soon as we did this, we've now been getting just so many people, because I guess they're okay on the religion now, is one of the major ones. But also because we finally spent all this to just build out like 300-400 housing or whatever. So I think that's probably the good one. Good night, I Thompson. Seems like if you were to play City Skylines, your city would be the most gridded, lifeless city of all time. That's okay, that's what I do. It would probably be the most gridded, lifeless thing of all time. Facts. I just don't, I don't like feeling like I made a mistake in general. And I feel like you get to avoid that if you just like, you know, build it perfectly the first time. Look at them just strip mine this mountain. Chomp. So that's kind of what's going on now. We've also like, there's a ton more industry here and a ton more industry here. You can see there's like, instead of 2 smelters, there's like 8 smelters. So we're like absolutely blasting the smelters. Like in the time, like this is like a huge pop-off phase, but like in the time, these don't upgrade? Interesting. But like in the time that you've come, or since you've come, like we're popping off like really hard like in this moment, which is like kind of why I haven't paused anything. But I'm just looking around what we can upgrade. I think we've upgraded almost every industry up to 2nd level on like everything. Ooh, let's make sure we have the mines on everything on 2nd and 3rd. So all these are on level 3 now. I think we keep clicking on boys instead of... Okay, so this we can upgrade. More stone. This one we're actually using, so more stone. One of these we aren't actually even using. Man, we're acquiring so much stone now in terms of resources. We could probably upgrade this. We could probably even build another one of these. And so that's kind of how things are going. Which is to say pretty well. Do these upgrade? No. They don't. Damn, that's a skyrocket. Yeah, a lot of it is in like the last like 20 minutes too. Or yeah, it feels like just because we gained an enormous amount of population because we gave housing to everyone, and then we had enough stuff to finish construction on a bunch of extra more housing. Oh no, did we fuck this up? We did fuck this up. God damn it. That's fine. We won't delete these houses. We'll just put trees and other stuff here. Dondarians actually prefer grids. Yeah, and I prefer Dondarians, so... I think we also set up to be able to delete this one. With the idea that we will continue to push southward with, like, these guys. I think we are going to make, Look at them. They're just like ants. Chip, 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 chip. And now, don't even want to accept new pops into the city, because we don't really need them. But I guess we can expand the military, because we pulled back on that a bit. Which is, so this is another thing we're trying to work on. But I think this will be like next episode when we set out to conquer the world. And so we'll probably need more weapons and stuff. And we're definitely going to need more tools, so we're probably going to add that in. But yeah, it's very nice to just be able to like slap down a whole bunch of stuff and know you have enough labor and all this. And we might be switching to like a ton of stuff. In the interim, I might switch a ton of this stuff to stone roads. You know, we have a lot of dirt roads, but like we have 1.4k here. We have a huge amount of wood. Next up, gears. Is that the way it works? I mean, I guess we do need gears to upgrade almost everything. We're just kind of holding on to our gears, but... You know what they say about guys who hold on to their gears. But yeah, I mean, we have an absolute glut of this. I think we're gonna let these guys come up to 300. And then we'll I have to put the decoration in place, otherwise I'm going to feel like I made a horrible mistake, and I don't want to unhome these guys. Actually, well, I kind of do want to unhome them, but I think it's probably correct to actually have a few places that like are like this, so... But you see the mistake where the road's too thick. And then we can go decorations and put in some trees too. Because these guys like trees generally. Hopefully these trees don't get like chopped down when we do the chopping. So this type of stuff. When you build something, grid is superior. Or you could build like in Germany if you're a masochist. How is Germany built? I'm guessing like a lot of places in the old world are built like absolutely psychotically. Like there's no rhyme or reason. Wow, we're almost done with this too. I mean, I guess that's kind of how it rolls when you have that much available stuff. Which one of these smiths is making weapons? These guys? Alright. Do we want to make this 3 thick? Or no? I guess we'll let people have a road. And we'll just do this. I'm sure we'll use up a good chunk of iron too. I think we maybe want to make more armor as well, so let's take a look here. This is weapons, this is armor. So we're just gonna add one of these as well. And it'll complete super fast. Because we have 1 speed. I don't know why this news station never like popped off and no one ever came here ever. 300 odd jobbers? Yeah, baby. They're gonna clear this out and then they're gonna build us a proper temple. The correct temple. Not crater. Not to the wrong guy. Also kind of want to let this finish. But maybe this is a little bit ambitious for this episode. I am tired. I had a really hard workout. Actually, the calories is more the thing. I think I'm supposed to eat something as well. I am supposed to eat something. I have like 700 calories left. Actually, I have a lot of calories left. I'm having trouble keeping count. It might be even more than 700. I had 5. Yeah, no, it's 700. Kind of don't want to eat them though, but I really have to. Otherwise, I'll just hemorrhage more muscle than I am already. So this is almost done too. I think we're not gaining metal here anymore, so we gotta be a little bit careful. I think we're gonna, yeah, spend some of our gears to upgrade the... Oh wait, this is a gear maker. Do we really need to build more metal workers? God. That's insane. Or maybe we just need more to upgrade our smithies. Let's upgrade our smithies. Smithers. We haven't spent too many points on these. Game is so addicting. Generalist is neglecting supplying his body with nutrition. Yeah, my body's already a fat deficit. I don't know if you were here for the discussion, but like the amount of calories to maintain my same weight, it's about 3,800, somewhere between 3,800 and 4,800 calories for me to just stay the same weight. And I'm currently eating 1,800 a day. Most days. Some days I like fall off the wagon a little bit, or I have a cheat meal or whatever. And so, and right now I'm cutting out 3 to 3.5 pounds a week, which is super nice. That like, I mean, when you're really huge like me, you can cut a ton of weight really quick. I think we probably also want to do one of these. That'll take forever to do. Maybe we even don't want it there. Maybe we want the temple like closer to the dwarves, because the dwarves really like it. I don't know how long it takes people to like march their ass over to the temple. So I'm a weakling who has never been in gym in his life, so I have no idea how any of that works. Well, to be fair, you could be a weakling and like understand nutrition really well. Like a lot of people who are anorexic, for example, conceptually understand it because they pay super close attention to that type of stuff. Yeah, I see no point in letting in that many people. I think we do need to expand out kind of, well, let's add a depot. Because we need it to... Oh, I love how quickly everything just builds up when you have 300 of these guys just like ready to go. Yeah. Walking's where it's at. Like if you like don't do any exercise whatsoever, like going from doing nothing to walking is like such a fucking huge upgrade. We're slowly accumulating metal, but I don't know if I like the speed. I think nobility pass, our master of mines. Okay, so now we're gonna make the master of mines someone else who we want happy. Make the Talapi we want happy. So we're gonna find a Talapi to make master of mines. This is all fucked up. We're making an elf the master of mines. You there. Master of mines. And now they're happy. We're gonna set this to pick up booze, I think. We haven't even looked at our food in a while. Yeah, food situation's fine. Actually, we could use some more breweries, I think. How does Moses make his tea? He brews it. Ha ha ha. We have 2 in a row. I think we could take 3. All these are, oop, they're not all upgraded, so let's upgrade several of these to level 2 as well. And then once this finishes, we'll set it to collect rations. Are we supposed to have them collect clothes as well? It seems less important, but we'll build another one for clothes. I think that's what we're supposed to do, right? How much are we... Let's not fill that much, I guess. Let's only fill 10% on these bad boys. I don't know how much we need, but this seems like it might be gratuitous. I'm not really sure. Maybe we keep the rations super high, I guess. They're already all filled. But I'm mainly trying to finish up this, right, which needs weapons. And so the fact that we have extra weapons and only needs a little bit more, we can get this arena going. You wanted to go up again and wait, but it's too hot to eat. What are you trying to gain weight to? Bulk to? Look at how bright this is. Blinded by the lights, my guys. Just need another 300. Yeah, I just fucking love eating. I'm actually planning on doing something really not intelligent, which is every 10 pounds I cut, I'm gonna do like an eating challenge. Which is like not an optimal way of cutting, but I think it's amusing. Or this is the game plan. I suppose if my body doesn't respond very well to it, I might not do it, but also chop a bunch of trees. Because we ran out of wood again. Our treasury is getting wrecked though, because we have so many people eating so much. That would make sense. And we have like tons of bread, but the other stuff's getting eaten. So I think we don't want to expand the amount of people too much. Also, if we set the tailor to pick up resources. Oh, we have so many gears. We're like ready to pop off with the gears. That sounds good. What's the max weight you set for you? Like the max weight to cut down to, or the heaviest I've ever been? The heaviest I've ever been, which was years ago, was 340. My recent peak was 328. And that was like 7 weeks ago. Right now I'm like 311. But like 4.5 weeks ago I was 326.6. And so in the 4.5 weeks, I might have said 3.5, but I meant 4.5. In the 4.5 weeks, I've cut around 15, 16 pounds, something like this. I think we have all of the... No, we have nowhere near the amount of weapons. Why could they... I think they're just overstored in here. Can we maybe just do this? We can't set it lower. Okay. I don't even know why I built these army supply depots then. They're cramping my style. I can just delete this one. Not bad, yeah. It's a pretty good pace. Ooh, we need more weavers, or we need to upgrade our weavers, because it looks like we're having some trouble on that front, so... Or it's probably not the weaver, is it? No, it is the weaver. Alright, so we can upgrade this one. We can upgrade this one. Oh, it looks like we're even losing grain slowly. Not super slow, but maybe we turn back on. Hey, this is crazy. But maybe we turn back on some of the fisheries. Hey, we finished accumulating all of this So now we're just waiting on the weapons, but I don't know how to eject. I guess I'm just gonna delete this so we can get this done. And they'll all send the weapons to the thing. Ian says, I know nothing about this, but I've always heard the most one should lose in a week is 2 pounds or else it's unsafe. It depends on how heavy you are. A better rule of thumb is 1% of your body weight. That's kind of my target. Like, if you weigh 600 pounds, losing 5 pounds a week is not unhealthy. It's perhaps aggressive, but like, so for example, like, someone who weighs like 160, let's say, their maintenance calories as a man might be 2,000. Oh, this is so satisfying to watch. It might be 2,000 or 2,500. I can eat 2,500 calories a day and lose a ton of weight. But, like, you're correct in that that's the general heuristic, but it doesn't apply if, like, you're huge. Also, if you're really small, you shouldn't lose 2 pounds a week. Like, if you're a 100-pound girl and you're trying to get to 95 pounds for whatever reason, which is probably unhealthy, but, like, let's say in that hypothetical, 2 pounds a week is 2% of your body weight. That's like me losing 6 pounds a week. Is it bugged out? Oh, okay, it's just not done. Now it's done. Available services, 1,000. Except no available services. Does that mean everyone's coming? Yeah, just like anything else, there's nuance and context, I guess. Yeah, like, I can get a ton of nutrition in with 1,800 calories. It was satisfying. Click, 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 click. Brrr. Oh man, they're just pouring in. Look at them go. I wonder how many people are actually going to use it. Looks like 50 or 60. They're having their little battles. It's probably just a huge space sink that's not worth it. Yeah, NSFW, if you're under the age of 13, look away. Rumble. It's the Royal Rumble. Well, it looks like there's over 100 people here now. Nope. Now there's none. Oh, they killed each other. Terrible. So losing weight is mostly about calories rather than eating the right food groups or whatever. 100%. I mean, it's an oversimplification, but it's like calories in, calories out. But the thing is like, if you eat in a particular way, you'll burn more calories, right? So your calories out changes a little bit based on some of your behavior, but for the most part, it's just the calories, yeah. But like, if you only ate food that was orange, such a restriction would give you less food selection, so you would eat less calories. If you only ate food that was brown, like, which is, I'm using colors because it's arbitrary, not because it's a good system. So like, any diet that restricts what you can eat generally restricts the amount of calories you tend to eat. So if you went on like a paleo diet, because you have way less selection in food and you can't eat like what you normally eat, you lose weight. And you know, if you go vegan, because you are having to restrict your calories, you like tend to lose weight. But the effect you get of like restricting your calories heavily because you don't know how the fuck to eat on your particular diet, that tendency tends to go away. So after you've been eating on paleo for a while, you gain sufficient knowledge to be able to really blast up like the calories while still following the restrictions. So like, the effect you get from it diminishes. Now, it might be healthier, but losing weight and being healthy are two different things. The good old solution for housing, killing each other? Yeah, baby. This arena is so gratuitous, though. Like, so we should probably build, like, a stone road through here. And then I think what we were planning on doing was paving the main road with the fancy road. And so I think we can do that now. But, like, almost every diet that restricts a particular type of thing you can eat is effective. But it's not effective because it's the best. It's effective because, speed 0%. That's kind of weird. You know, you can pick any arbitrary, like, eating restriction and it's gonna help you lose weight, at least at the beginning. Whether it's vegan, paleo, green foods, blue foods, red foods, purple foods. Brown foods is probably the only one that, like, because there's just so much junk food that's brown, that, like, wouldn't really do anything. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying to watch this, too. Alright, let's go, boys. Look at him lay it down. Not as satisfying. Put some fancy roads up in this bizzle. Oh, we also ran out of rocks. Rips the dream. Look at all this. Oh, ooh, you fancy girl. Ooh, you fancy. God, it doesn't delete our freaking torches that we painstakingly placed down. That's most of it. And we got a bunch of people. We, in the time we've just been kind of messing about, we've gotten another 200 pop. And so now we have 500 pop to, like, set about doing stuff. I guess we dramatically need to expand the military. We're probably going to build one of these army supply depots for weapons now as well. Yeah, I know that, like, eating small meals throughout the day keeps your metabolism active, whereas what I do, eating once a day, is not good even if the food you're eating is otherwise healthy. I don't know, there's, like, a lot of, like, new research on, like, intermittent fasting and, like, this type of stuff and it being effective. I haven't studied a lot of the research. I can't really comment on it. I know if you are trying to put on muscle that intermittent fasting is not smart. But, like, it actually might be, like, a bit of a mixed bag on that. I don't know. I think that that's, like, overall... Ooh, let's upgrade these, because we do need to spend our stuff. If you don't use it, you lose it. But we just have so much iron, too. We probably could just... No, they're using all their crates here, so... But... we're not using all of our crates in warehouse 1. So we can do that to make sure that we have space. I don't know who, but next episode someone's getting their teeth kicked in. Yeah, basically. This is the war episode is the next one. This is like, the time for talk is over. The time of the orc has begun. Okay, let's actually remove this. And by orc, I mean elf and dwarf. Now the paved road's looking nice. Everyone's so happy to be here. In this beautiful city of 2,400. 2,400! We were at 2K just like 10 seconds ago. There's much work to be done. I I'm sure that this is all clear. Yeah, it is. So we could even do... Oh my god, this game's so addictive, man. I love that we can freaking copy paste this as well. I would be sad boy hour. Actually, maybe we want it outside entirely. So maybe we want it like here. It seems like a weird location. I know you get bonuses. I don't know how to check them. Oh, I think we click on the throne. Where's the throne? I forget. It's right here. Bonuses. Hygiene, not doing too hot. Dirtiness. Religion, Praetorianism. So we are getting bonuses on the farms from the Praetorianism religion. How do we check religion? Exponential growth, baby. Basically. How do we check the religion? Nobility, citizens, housing, prisoners, sanitation, technology, army, goods, treasury, workforce, population, status, world log, messages, capital, final, world, etc. Alright, that's what we just clicked on. Visuals, titles, level. What do we get next? King next? High King, Emperor, Lord Bob. I don't even remember putting Bob in. I think that's RNG. Still got a few of these to fill out. I think the temple we really want to build a lot of, so maybe if we hover here, but it says what they boost, somewhere. Maybe here, let's try to do it here. But we built the wrong temple. I suppose we could delete the temple. I guess it refunds? Holy schnapple, we might delete that temple, actually. Because I think it refunds all the resources. I think we're gonna delete the temple. No, it doesn't say... It doesn't say what it does. I really wish I remembered where it was, where it said what the bonuses were. Maybe it's in here? Religion. Yeah, we're converting our people, so here we see... Okay, I think all this. So we see Praetorianism is boosting the, like, the farming stuff. And these boost all the other stuff. This boosts submission, this boosts... So, don't forget to save the layout. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Actually, can we reno it to just be a different temple? Here, let's quick save. Let's not. I swear to god I would quit the game if we refurnish. No, we can't just change which guy it's to. But like, except here we can. Oh wait, okay. Here, let's see. No, I don't see anything we can click. Are you able to save templates across games? Not that I know of, but I would not be shocked if you could. I just don't, I don't know anything of this. So I guess this is the guy? Also doesn't tell us how much it costs, but I know it's going to be a whole lot of things. But I think this is the guy we want to worship. So, and I think that if we have, that's actually a pretty good place for the temple if we're going to have two huge ones to the same god. Maybe we do something like this at 30. Actually, yeah, but we're gonna need a ton of jewelry for this. But now that I think about it, what we could do is we could delete the other one, then copy this one, then paste it over there. But we don't have anywhere near enough jewelry to make this work, but we can research jewelry. Let's save, and then we can delete the temple in peace, right? So end of episode 4. After this we will be concluding it. But now we can just kind of test. We're just gonna boop this bad boy. Which, to be fair, we kind of wanted to move it over a little bit anyways. Just deletes the temple. And then we can copy this, right? And then we can just loop. Actually, well, the spot was kind of fine. We kind of wanted to move it over to give it a little bit more space, but maybe this is fine. But we just boink it right on top, right? Easy peasy. And all the problem is we need the Sicilian ore and the jewelry to do this. There was dismantle. It was dismantled. I have to double check how this works though. But I think that, yeah, we want to worship those guys. I'm not sure exactly how. This is something I could probably look up in the interim. But I think in general, we would be... Well, these guys are getting a bigger bonus. Is that because they're more? So I guess in theory, we would want these guys to worship, which is my understanding, these guys to worship Craterum, and then these guys to all worship Arthurianism. But I guess we prefer Arthurianism in general anyways. But these guys are just boosting our farming stuff. Or is it remove and dismantle the same in the game? I don't know if it is. I think that this worked. If we go to refurnish it, we got all of our things correct. But I think that we don't delete it yet, and we don't actually build this temple over here yet, or perhaps at all. And instead what we do is we let this temple sit for now, and we accumulate all the required jewelry we're gonna need first before we do anything rash. Also, we need to set that up because we are stockpiling way too many weapons. But this is going to be one for next episode. I hope you guys enjoyed. I think we're going to call it here tonight. Was a bit of fun. We did get this temple up. And by this temple up, I mean the temple that we just deleted. We finished it. And then promptly deleted it. And we just popped off right at the very end here, which seems to be kind of... This game, like, works in waves where it's just, like... It feels like a struggle, and then, like, you just pop off, and you're like, wow, I'm the best, I'm so smart and handsome and all this stuff, and then it's a struggle again. And so we'll have to... Actually, I'm not sure it'll be a struggle again. I think we're just, like... I think next one we're going to be this is going to be the new game we're playing after this. Are these guys coming to 415 soldiers? That seems like a decent chunk of soldiers. But I think we might be able to subjugate our neighbors after this. Like Ganymede, how many guys you got? You got 3K citizens. You got how much? 2K? Like, we could probably take these guys up to the north. We're just gonna need to, you know, boost that up a bit. Anyways, I'm tired. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make sure... Oh, fuck, it's probably too late to eat. I'm just gonna drink some protein powder that and take the... Oh, that's probably bad. Fuck. Yeah, I let it get too late. Alright, anyways, that's a me problem. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, feel free to like, comment, subscribe. You know, do the YouTube algorithm stuff. It does help out. And other than that, have a good day. I do want to end this stream. Yes.